Well,
Yeah, lick my butt. Oh, yeah. Get in between the toes.
welcome
Oh.
back to Worlds Beyond. It is
Nathan's the best, Toe Jam.
your dearest darling SDM Pen for the second time ever. When we left off,
Let's get the pinky toe.
um, everyone investigated Spooky Town. A certain Russian man hit on every available woman thrown in front of him.
And unavailable.
An unavailable woman, basically any woman thrown in front of him, he was aggressively flirting with. Rosna taught a fairy child about krakens and scurvy, and generally was a book nerd. Kostrin encountered a mysterious dragonborn woman who had the lover's card.
Who are Russian fairy, then try to find a hit on.
Yep.
Gotta do what I did.
You mean you gotta do who you gotta do?
Something's going very well.
Bagdan.
Yeah, with that alchemy.
I don't think we will need them tonight.
Still don't know what alchemy it is.
Make lead to go.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
Guys, we have 5 cards. There's 5 heads.
We
Make it eat the
feed card to
cards.
each head and it goes.
Put a card in each of its mouths.
We've discovered your
We
Hydra puzzle.
solved the false Hydra puzzle. Yeah.
Damn. You weren't supposed to figure it out.
We check the heads for symbols while they try to bite us.
Yeah,
We can already see
they're
1,
under the
2,
tongue, so you gotta stick your
oh,
head in there.
What number is this?
That's too high.
We have
You have to cut off the heads to grow more.
Ah,
You're supposed to leave it
no.
That means we have to get it to 0 heads.
So Kostrin unfortunately triggered the false Hydra with trying to form a telepathic link.
I think it worked out.
It was hashtag triggered.
Let's find its safe space.
And it revealed itself out of sheer anger after being hit with a lot of holy stuff. So it was like,
I punched it real good.
that hurts.
Punch.
So we are at the top of the round. We have Dagdan.
By the way, you still have protection from people, so
I don't remember what that
it's
does.
fine.
Okay.
You don't do anything different. She does.
Okay.
Dag
It has like disadvantage on everything
head
against me,
for.
right?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, Daggy boy.
Dag
Ooh, you're sunburned. Can I slap you? Sure.
Let's.
It is
I have to
not fair
test something real
trade.
quick.
No.
Very good at this.
Sunburn I got this past week's already gone.
I have sound effects. So stab 1, stab 2, stab 3,
Those sound exactly the same to me.
and then there's female death 1.
Oh, you're just...
I don't know why.
That
it's
was
long.
so long and dramatic. I think that was a dad.
That's a door.
And there are 2 male deaths, but only 1 female death.
Equality.
What?
Alright, Rabbit, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Dagdan? I'm waiting.
I told you. I said I stabbed the crap out of head 4.
Roll your roll to hit.
You press the sound effect before you know he's gonna hit.
Stab 1. That's 12.
It does not hit.
Stab 2. That's a 6.
That does hit. Roll your damage.
Stabbing good.
E4 damage. That's 7.
E4.
7 damage.
All right, you don't do too terribly much to it, but it does seem to just be vaguely bothered. So
Big limb.
it's mildly inconvenienced. So let's see. Oh shoot. You guys are not gonna like me.
Okay, we'll forget about it.
Bad memory.
Head number 1 is going to try and take a bite at
We like you
Danton.
already. We like you already. As long as you kill him,
Yep.
we'll like you. If you don't kill him, he might not be friends anymore.
No, well, that is very unfortunate. Ah. Yes. Head number 2 is going to try
Dancing again?
it and hit you, Ivan, because it's looking direct. It's looking in between you and Danton. Danton has
And it goes
already.
for dancing because he seems like
I'm
more
just
like
a small
prey.
fairy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hurt any big.
What happened to
Hydra.
your accent, Ivan?
It's doing like an innocent sounding Russian accent.
Just small fairy. I can flirt more.
If you're Russian, you're not Asian.
Whoa. Whoa. People used to say that about Germans.
That's a 10 hit.
Oh,
Head number 3 is going to try and bite at you again, Costrin.
Again.
Yeah, because it tried to bite at you
Oh,
last
yeah,
time.
yeah. 16, let's see.
And it has roll twice. Disadvantage.
Yeah, protection. That's concentration, right?
Probably
Probably gonna drop it.
No!
The first level spell.
It's so useful!
For you.
Yes!
only you.
so you take 8 piercing damage.
Ah! Oh, sorry.
You said already.
Level 1 wizard.
Let's see, I am on the hit for Rosna? Is this Rosna or is that Rosna? That's Rosna. Okay. Dagdan, head 4 is coming back at you.
Roar.
Does a 22 hit?
22.
Be prepared to never remember Dagdan.
You take 4 piercing damage. I'm not rolling too well.
Do you have uncanny dodge?
Ooh, I do. How's that work again?
As your reaction, you can use it and you take half damage from a hit, but you can only do it once.
Right, well, so
You are the squishiest member of the party. So head number 5
Guessing going at him again?
is going to try and get Dagdan again because he is the closest one to the head.
Squishy boy.
that's why I saved.
Perfect. I would want it.
What's your AC?
15.
So,
17 damage.
It's like half your health.
You have
So
that.
9 damage.
Oh,
Right?
you round down.
You would round down.
Nice. Barbarians just do that every time they get it.
Ivan,
like that.
it is your turn with Costrin on deck.
Lucky me, I don't get hit. Lucky you guys, I don't get hit.
Get angry? No. You should take a step to the left so you don't stay next to him and have a chance. No, wait. Sorry.
Sorry, that's
Just
Danton.
jump.
Do stand there, so if you get angry, you hit Danton.
When I
That's
get
fine.
closer to you, the worse.
No, just make sure anytime you get hit, you're staying near Danton.
Yes. Well, of course, I rage and step forward, and then.
Are you ready?
Oh,
Rah, 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 Spirit's head.
He's in German.
What? No.
Not that we're spinning.
No, he's Russian.
Terminator.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty different. Anyway.
he's Austrian.
Oh. Well, good.
He's
Good
white.
enough. Close enough to German.
It's basically.
Yeah.
2 hits. I go. Let's see that one. You know. Let's see what I get. 20 to hit.
Which head?
2.
You hit.
Okay. How about a 14?
That does not hit.
Yes, very good. I roll damage, so keep weak that one.
Vague Russian mumbling.
14 damage.
Alrighty. I look at the big scary head thing in front of me. And well, it's not scary to me because I don't get frightened. Anyway, I'll quickly run. I'll like reach back to grab my trident, and as I pull it forward, light begins to shine from my hands, and it covers my hand and my trident as I bonus action cast Divine Favor on myself. And then I will the trident and first make a punch attack at the head in front of me. Punch. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Alright. I smack it across the face, and I'll go ahead and, oh, this thing looks big and scary. So I'm gonna cast... I'm gonna do a first level smite. So 2d8. Oh, that was a good roll. Nice. 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 24 damage. With that punch across the face. As I've made that head very smitten with me.
So you know how my Hydra had the swim speed? What is the chance?
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
It had a fire though, so it doesn't have a swim speed.
And then because I landed an attack, I get a free grapple attempt.
Grappled it.
Does it have disadvantage on this, or is it? How does it work?
I don't think so. Well,
Alright. No, I probably will fail. Opposed grapple check.
Does a 12 beat your grapple?
It doesn't. Dang it, I got 11.
Wow.
So we'll fail the grapple, and then I'll spin the trident around. I was hoping I could grapple it and then get freaking stab it through the head, but nope. So instead, I'll bring the trident down on top of its head.
stab it through the head.
I don't know.
As you tried to grab it, it slipped through
Ow.
your arms just to go lower.
And I kind of like let myself fall forward with it a little bit as I jam it towards its head. So melee, you're gonna, when you hit with a melee attack, you spend one spell. So I can just. Oh, is this undead?
I think he said it was a fiend.
I assume
It's a fiend.
undead or fiend. I get an extra D8. 8 more radiant damage. Because Smite does more damage to fiends. Yeah. And then my Trident's coming down. Ooh, natural 15 for a 21.
That does hit.
So now I know it's gonna take more. I'll do another Smite. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3 D8 plus 2, no, plus 1 D4 plus a D6. I hope for when I don't grow back, I make another head grow back by doing this.
You're not gonna cut it off with a spear.
No, I'm trying to just eviscerate it and nothing. 10, 20, 24, 26 damage. Piercing radiant. I think I get 2 attacks, so that's it. Yep. Then for my movement, how's this thing positioned or whatever? Is it on 4 legs? Like, what's its body like?
You can't see its legs. It is, to kind of go back and describe it retroactively, it is a large, pale mound of fleshy matter with 5 long stalks with heads that vaguely resemble what you can only assume is its victims. The head directly in front of you, Kostrin, looks slightly like the orcish man you saw in the portraits in Isra's house.
Oh, and I just stabbed the crap out of it. Alright, well, I'm gonna kind of like,
But you
since it's brought its head down, I'm gonna jump on it and run up the neck to try to run onto its back.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex. Save it through. Alright, I'll do that.
Because that's gonna be your movement, but I have to see if you actually...
Now, could
Stay
it be an athletics?
No.
14.
Alright, you stay on the false hydra.
Yeah.
As it wiggles and worms and tries to kick you off, you manage to stay on your feet as you climb up it.
Alright, I have like, so it's like fleshy matter and stuff. I just kind of
It
like
feels really gross
the,
underneath your feet. It kind of sticks to
the
you a little.
prongs of the Hydra. I kind of like use that to like hook on to like some of like maybe a little bit of a whole goopy part in there, kind of like so I can help me ride it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Alright, it is Danton's turn.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go.
Danton is panicking a little.
As
But-
dentists do.
Never fought False Hydra and our 6 months together?
No.
Oh, yeah,
If
how-
you did, you would not remember.
How big was this thing? Like its body is like how high?
It's about 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Each neck is...
Its size is mostly due to the 5 long necks, right? Considering how long the necks.
The necks are a different part of its size, but its height... Like, the necks are not connected to the height. It's
I mean, more
roundish
like the
body.
lengths of it. But-
Well, yeah, that's part of it, but it's big, and it seems like the necks sort of change length, but they can't get longer than about 40 feet.
But
Alright.
It's a little bit of reach.
That's oh boy, alright.
It-
No running from this thing. It's gonna easily roll up to each no. Ooh, each
It is Danton's, and I'm looking through
do
the...
something useful, Danton! We believe in you. I don't believe.
He'll probably accidentally hit me, then I'll have to hit him.
at least we can never leave its threatened range, so we'll know
Yeah,
when we get-
that's what I was thinking earlier. Is that we'll never leave its threatening range, so we don't gotta worry about attacks of opportunity. But thankfully, in this system, casting spells doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. Yeah,
Oh,
who needs
shit.
spells? I'm
Shit.
already almost out of spells.
Ah!
Smiting. I got 3 left.
It's all going wrong!
I have a lot of spells.
Oh my
I
secret.
used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells.
They're on the ground.
Total spells.
No.
I,
This isn't how it was supposed to go.
They're exposed.
They
Yes,
fell
I
face
saw
down on the floor, but
everything.
use your passive 20 perception, I guess.
I said, I said, bitch. Oh, nothing.
Ooh. Alright.
Put it to sleep, Danton. Because your music is just does that to people.
So you see him pull out a hand drum and he starts aggressively beating a rhythm into it. He seems very like he's holding it on his side and he's just whacking the shit out of it in a very rhythmic fashion.
Rhythmic poop. That's what we like to call Danton's music, rhythmic poop. Rhythmic
Before
crap.
he does that, he moves over this way. Yeah, that works. And he starts assaulting the first head of the Hydra with a wave of sound.
So he's insulted.
And you see part of the Hydra start to pop off as blood gushes from the first head. And that is Danton's turn. He did 25 damage.
That's
And part of the first head's neck, like right at the base of its head, is just missing. So now it is
Oh no, better not grow back another head.
Krasna's turn.
I will
Where's my music?
run up to head number 4. And pull out my warhammer and smash. Smash.
Smash.
Smash.
Very nice.
Does a 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
I roll damage here.
Scroll up, scroll up.
Do 8 damage. And then I divine smite it, whatever that's called.
What?
So I think I'm pretty sure you rolled 2d8 for that.
Wait, you have smite as well?
It's not called that, but
She's a cleric. So.
Oh, the bonus action has.
no,
Are you okay, Josh?
it's called divine strike. It just adds a d8 or a d8 every time I hit something.
I
per
thought
round.
so.
And then it'll take 7 fully blasting damage. Radiant.
Hold on.
Yeah, I shot it with my gun.
That's called distant explosion. I was like, that did not sound distant. Because I was gonna have it be like a little pew.
And then I will cast healing word on him to heal him health.
To heal him health.
To heal him health.
That's crazy.
Rosna, you hacked off with your divine smite part of this thing's neck. It's on the ground in front of you.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
I hacked it off with my hammer.
Yeah, you just whacked it, and the divine smite just. Phew.
But did the head
No.
I was hitting come
Shut.
up?
No.
Okay.
You poked many holes in it, and there's just
And
blood.
pumped it with super divine energy.
There's a lot of random holes in its neck, and it's bleeding, and it's not looking very
Yeah,
good at all.
I come down, smash it, and then have it on one arm, and I'll touch you to my side, and you heal 8 health.
Yay. Wow.
I'll say follow plan 86.
I forget that one.
Oh god, it's made us forget everything.
We have 86 plans?
I don't even know what you're talking
I
about.
only remember the first 5.
I thought we didn't get past 3.
It's made us forget.
What's a plan?
Yeah, that's my turn. I shot it with my laser gun.
It's coming in.
That was health up.
Interesting. Is it a sci-fi game?
It is.
Sounds cool.
It is Dagman's turn now.
So this says that if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, then I get my sneak attack.
Yes. That gives you advantage.
Within 5 feet of it.
You get advantage on your
You
rolls.
get your sneak attack guy.
I stab the crap out of it. With sneak attack.
You think about it, it's all one creature, really. Since we're all next to the head, you get it.
Unless each head
Wow.
counts as its own creature, then no.
That is
Each head does count as its own creature.
There you go.
23.
Yeah, you're next to the main body, so.
You got it.
Yeah.
That hits.
That was the first attack.
And since I'm gonna count this as flanking, I'm gonna roll it as rule of cool. I'm gonna count it as flanking since you are sneaking, so you get advantage on your next attack. I told you that you had advantage, and I don't think you needed it, but just in case.
24 damage. Nice. Yes, more damage. First attack.
You are chopping off pieces of this thing. There's just goopy mounds of flesh that are starting to sizzle and dissolve into the ground around you. And Costrin, you'll notice as you're up on top of the monster that its blood is kind of like a dark black, and anytime it drops onto the ground, it seems more like... It seems a bit more solid than your average liquid, like it's thick, with 3
thick.
C's.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's thick.
Big boy.
And it kind of bubbles whenever it hits the ground. Just little flavor things. I'm having fun with it. Kind of. I'm not good with combat yet, I don't think.
21.
To hit? That does hit. Do you want to try rolling your advantage to see if you get something higher?
That's what he did.
Okay.
15.
The stabs are not different.
So that is... What's that?
What was it called? The Cleric Beast. Turn it out.
Sorry, how many?
7 damage.
Does this recognize the song anywhere?
There you go, Nathan. Heads 3 and 4 are looking horrific. It's an absolute shit show. So, head 1 lets out an absolute shriek, which causes... that works.
Again.
Which causes the other 5 heads to do the same. They all start to shriek in unison.
Oh gosh, I'm not even gonna get it.
And you will all need to roll me a quick Constitution save. A DC 18.
I don't think
I
I'm
only
10
use
foot.
five.
I'm like too far away. Sorry guys. No bonus for me.
What kind of effect is this?
Psychic damage.
17.
You
I think you get advantage.
take 9 psychic damage. The DC was 18.
Does,
I failed.
does
Um.
my
No.
evasion,
Oh, I get advantage because I have protection.
Yeah.
does my evasion do anything?
No, it's
I
psychic
rolled 2
damage.
4s.
Okay.
And then you just,
What am I rolling?
your Constitution save.
10.
You
With
take 9
advantage.
psychic damage.
But I'm resistant, so 4.
Edge in the way.
I failed. 9 damage. Thank you.
You take half of these two,
Back down to 30.
or do we take none?
Do we take anything additional? Where's that?
that was a lot.
Your scream was so good.
Thank you.
I loved your scream. I accidentally clicked. I was trying to scroll
I mean,
and I clicked
apparently not.
something, and I don't know what I clicked.
It sounded kind of like a lionish.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Lion tiger.
Lion with a cold.
Yeah.
Did you roll your Ivan? What did you get?
Edge in the way, but
What is that?
19.
There you go.
Oh yeah, so he doesn't take any. Ivan's unaffected.
Oh, nice.
Ivan is standing there just.
He's 2 now.
How does concentration checks work?
Let's see, you will concentrate until something breaks your concentration, or you do something else with your spells.
So is damage not affected?
Because
I just-
Damage does affect
The
it.
save is
Then-
10 or half of the damage.
Whichever is higher.
I think that's how critical role always does it.
Oh, this is not critical roll.
I know, but
Okay.
it's.
Well, how would you like me to do it then?
I'm assuming they didn't change that. I don't know.
I'm going to say you cannot maintain your concentration due to the fact that you just took psychic damage.
Okay. You no longer have your protection, idiot.
Drop it next round anyway.
Fucking moron. It is Ivan. Well, no. It is not Ivan's turn. Because I forget these bitches have multiple attacks.
Just hit us more.
Yeah. Keep hitting us. You're right.
Three heads attack him, right?
Yeah.
No. Head 1 goes to get Danton.
Roll the crit.
It has not rolled a crit yet.
Dang it.
I thought he chopped off his head.
And I have not been doing the damage correctly, so I have been very gentle with you guys, and that's going to stop because I finally looked back down at my damage.
I was tickling a little bit too much. It needs to knock a little bit.
Whoa, it's psychic.
Hurt me.
Taking it.
Hurt.
Wow. What kind of tank are you? Ah.
Doesn't do well with psychic damage.
Danton is kind of wobbly, a little bit wobbly on his feet. Head 2 is going to take another chomp at you, Ivan.
Do it.
Guys, this is our chance to get rid of Danton.
Did you look a thought away?
Does a 24 hit?
Absolutely.
So it takes a big old chomp.
People will save or fail. I'm even madder now. Ah.
For 16 damage.
So 8.
Yes. Because while you are raging, you take half damage. Half damage. Which, if only Danton could rage, that would save him a lot of trouble. So head number 3.
It's gonna walk back at me.
No.
Oh.
Attack him.
It is going to try and strike Rosna from behind
Try it.
while she is kind of dealing with Dagban and the 4th head.
Does that mean it gets flanking?
Does it flank one itself?
That I mean,
The
They're
heads are
separate,
yeah.
are counted as
Oh,
separate
that's
entities.
cool. I like that idea.
And they're
Um,
they all have rogue levels, right?
They all get sneak attack. Sidekick damage, sneak attack.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, sure does.
You take 22 damage.
Right?
Nice.
The fourth head is going to work its way back and kind of stare at you, Costrin, and try to take a huge chomp out of your arm.
That's I need that part of my arm.
She didn't say which part.
It doesn't matter. A chunk is a chunk.
Does that count as leaving our attack range?
You wish.
I mean, I don't know how this works.
Not really, because its neck is still there. It does have 40 feet of neck.
Yeah, look at that. Okay.
Okay.
Kind of like a giraffe, but gross. So does an 18 hit you, Costrin?
Indeed, it does.
That's good. And you take 15 damage.
All right.
It takes a bite at your arm. Your,
Dang it! I wanted that part of my arm.
your army. It takes like tries to take a bite out of your bicep.
Uh-huh. Biceps are my favorite part of me.
Bro, it's jealous of your gains.
I know.
That's head number 4. Head number 5, which has since remained untouched,
Leaves.
is going to detach from the body
You
walk away.
and wiggle off.
Like a snake.
It leaves. Goodbye.
Snake.
Wait, it detached?
It's
No.
leaving. It's going home.
It's enough of peace. Also,
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh,
oh, sneaky, sneaky.
If snakes around,
just say that.
to try and take a bite
Maybe this
at
that's the full sidekick.
evens
Not immune, like not resistant. For sure.
at Rosna.
Oh, praise
Hey, you have uncanny. You're fine.
Does a 10 hit.
Oh, Rosna. Oh, it should. Oh, good.
It tries to bite, but it kind of gets a little tangled up in the fourth head for a moment and just falls just short of getting you, Rosna.
Fucking idiot.
You feel something slightly knock at your hat as it pulls off.
What?
It is now Ivan's turn with Costrin on deck. I feel like we were just at Ivan. This is going very quickly.
Well, I freaking mess it up with big X. Ah. I rolled a 4. I think that misses.
Very much so.
I roll natural 18. That one hit. Yeah. That will be 8 plus 9. 17 damage.
The one, what was the total on your 4 would have been?
Nice.
It would have been 13.
I'll give you plus 10 to it.
So
Divine something.
Okay. Is that
Oh,
gonna be
no.
the action?
Here
Okay.
goes my.
I guess my first one hit as well. So hopefully that's right.
Okay.
Nice minimum damage, perfect. And that damage will be 9.
So Ivan, how do you want to do this?
To die.
Well, I will with my first hit, I'll split it down the middle, and then I'll shift over and just split it so it's like
A pie.
2 pieces of the face fall forward, and it's like all disgusting. Yeah.
You have cut off the head from the neck.
He's closest, so I know we're right there. That's my turn.
Last turn.
Ah! Still trying to figure out what I want to do.
Well, you can take a second if you want.
That's what it was.
I have to look over something real quick anyways.
No, use Jin. Ah.
Yeah, I can do that twice. War God's Blessing. People within 30 feet, I can give them a +10 to their roll.
I will. Only
Their damage roll.
It's attack roll.
And then I will.
It's plus
Just from what I can tell from up here, does it look like the head that has been cut off, if it's starting to grow back, or if maybe some body mass from the body itself is going to the heads or something like that. I'm trying to figure out if this thing is regenerating in it.
Roll me a nature check.
Nature. Yeah, 16.
You feel the body kind of pulsing underneath your feet, kind of like waves, as the neck to the second head starts to spasm a little bit. But aside from that, you're not certain what's going on.
I don't like that. I
Perfect.
pull up my trident in two hands and then just starts diving down. And shit, pumping some smittens into it. Oh, first, bonus action. Oh wait, no, I just used. Yeah, I just used bonus action. I can't do that. Yeah, so I just start smack-a-doodle-doodling it. I'm guessing. Am I considered flanking because I have my little boys down, or one boy, one girl, kind of down near the base of it?
Yeah, sure, I'll count that.
Yes. 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Dang it! And then my second. 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna pump a third level smite into this bad boy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And then wait, no, I do need you because my trident is a D8.
We always need you.
And then that's my damage. Okay. I'm good. It's average. 10. Actually, that's pretty good, actually. I take that back. 20. 29. 31 damage.
Just said the Adventures.
Adventure.
Adventures.
31 radiant damage as I stab down into its body and try to pump it deep as I possibly can. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, pump that white energy into it.
Roll me a performance. Hey, that's just me stabbing it with my trident.
Yeah, is that what you call it?
I'm not gonna have the weak ass stab sound effect that sounds the same 3 different times.
And I just kind of I don't know what else to do. Does it look like the damage breaking up the body at all? The radiantness passing through it?
You see shockwaves of radiant light go through each of the necks and then stop just short of the heads, causing them to writhe and scream, and I need you to roll me an acrobatics.
Ah, dang it, I'm bad at acrobatics. Alright, +1, here we go. 15!
Eating gives you time to think as you chew. So
I'm like using the trident
Yeah.
being stabbed in there to help balance myself.
how do you think you'd do? Because you definitely managed to stay on, but just barely.
I'm more relying on my strength and my acrobatic skills, which is why I have the trident in there, and I'm just kind of holding on to it. It's like
You're like flying around.
kind of like get my foot maybe in part of the goop as well to kind of make it so I can keep standing.
You all on the ground see Costrin hanging on for dear life onto the shaft of his trident
Oh, I did my next hit.
as this thing rears back, and you see 4 creepy-looking little feet, like little grabby hands underneath it, and then it lands back down
Oh
It's spicy.
as shockwaves of radiant
For
light
sure.
pulsate through it before it's stopping.
It's one of the berries.
that's my turn.
Fuck, it's Danton's turn.
Yeah. What's he gonna do?
He is going to cast Hold Monster. By changing the tune of his drum and just kind of the false Hydra is rendered immobile
Hey!
as Danton is just
Almost fell off. No, I mean I didn't. Fine.
which allows Kostrin to climb back up and regain his footing if he so desires. Vrasna, it is your turn.
I will cast Spirit Guardians at 5th level.
Nice.
What's it look like?
Yeah, what are your little dudes? Things looking?
They look like they are. Let me read this real quick to see.
And my dears, I did have this so you know who's next.
A bunch of pieces of paper that just give you paper.
They're books that are just smacking across the face.
Anyways, like 15 feet around me,
Just the word
all these
knowledge.
like visages of like angels show up, and they are holding like books in their hands. In their other hand, they have like mallets or something,
Pencils.
and they like
Pens.
come in and out of vision, and they're just smacking shit around me.
Pen is not even the sword.
Everything within 15 feet of me needs to make, or just one, needs to make a.
Allies as well.
No,
Just a.
I can choose people to not be hit, and I choose you guys to not be hit.
Oh, thank you.
You're not close enough. Shut up.
6 plus.
So choose
It's a wisdom save.
So these 3 heads.
Yeah.
If I move, never mind. I'm cool with that.
What's the DC for this?
14.
Okay. And they all save.
Cool. They take half damage then.
Okay.
Angel damage.
1,
Nice.
6, 12. So they take 6 damage. That's already half. And for my bonus,
Taxi. Come here, Tex. Come on, Tex. Come here. Tex, come here. Come on, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
I'll just do another healing word on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need it. How much?
I will let you know in a moment. Healing word. Where did it go?
Go for 2d4.
Yeah, but
This is
3 and 4.
not looking too good.
3.
Oh boy.
Flat those cheeks.
Just double its health for
You heal test.
Oh no, you guys are doing great. I'm actually enjoying what
Oh,
you
they
guys are
died.
doing. Yep. So how do you want the heads to come off? from all your angel buddies just smacking the fuck out of things.
I mean, they're smashing them with helmets, so I assume like, they'll just like start compacting from the damage, just because they're getting hit by multiple things at the same time, and if they fall off, I don't know, they just compress more and eventually fall off. They're all getting
Okay.
whacked,
Whack-a-mole.
and then I'll move here to help them out.
So it's at the end of your turn.
Yes.
It is Dagdan's turn with the Hydra on deck.
Oh,
Dab on
Alright.
me.
I want to
Dabble at it.
You sabble at it.
stab a whammy.
So that is
And that's
23 to hit.
You definitely hit.
Okay.
You are hitting the
Hit 5.
its head.
Damage.
Yeah, boy. Roll all sixes.
Mhm.
21 damage. And wailed graves. Can I target the body with that, or does it have to be?
You can target the body with it.
I target the body with that, and that's 3d6 necrotic damage.
Nice.
I'll keep you.
I have to recalculate the mass.
It is 12 necrotic damage.
12, you say?
Second attack misses.
Okay.
Well, how much? Would you want?
I rolled an 8 plus 8 is 12. No, 16.
Hand will show up wherever you get attack with, and like guides you. You get plus 10.
Plus damage.
To damage?
To hit.
Okay, so that's 26. So I hit.
Second
Second.
God.
And that
That's
one
great spell.
is
It's not a spell.
5 damage.
Man, you win some, you lose a few hundred. It's no biggie.
A few hundred.
Don't know. So is that the end of your
You
turn?
guys not done with your heads yet? Jeez. Yeah, you're one.
There it is.
So you see as it starts to pulsate, and despite Danton's best attempts, heads sprout.
AoE damage.
Did no one else think about the fact that this is a, Hydra? Wise words.
So now I have to
You were supposed to
recalculate.
follow plan 86.
I don't know what I don't remember.
7, 8, and we will have to pause a moment so that I can recalculate health. Oh my god. Okay, so
Okay. AoE.
Does this seem to be like sucking, like taking the mass or energy or whatever from the center body that I'm on top of to freeform these heads?
yep, its body is definitely
Yep.
smaller than it was.
The body! Oh my god.
The body!
I love this body.
You gonna break my bond?
Let's find out if it's female. I'll break your rage.
He B-handed the last female.
I what?
And she was
You
too
just
young. She was too young for him. He wouldn't flirt with her.
Wasn't like an elf, and it was like probably like 300 years old or something.
Nah, she was a teenager.
She was 17.
You guys did encounter
Right.
Rydart, the wood elf who has employed you guys.
What? We're talking about a young girl and we
Oh, young girl in the woods.
the one
Oh,
that
son of a biscuit, man.
got stabbed by and cut off her arm. But the dark, right?
Alright. That is the false Hydra's turn. Ivan.
Oh, it doesn't attack? Cool thing.
It is despite Danton's, it was able to regenerate heads, but it is still
They'll be
immobile.
Cool. I am okay with that.
So the heads come out and are just.
I'm like, oh, hi!
Fortunately,
I killed you.
ran on my square attack and I got that.
Wait, but there's 2 heads there now.
I know, I rolled a d4, 1, 2, 3, and reroll on 4, and I got the 1.
God, why do you sit next to people?
Because he wants to kill
I ran up
Danton.
to him because he was the only closest to me. So now I attack him. Sorry.
It's okay, we don't need him.
Natural
He's
20.
doing pretty good.
Okay.
You're gonna kill him.
Wow.
Nice.
Hey, but at least we'll remember him. If he goes on.
Roll double your damage
Oh gosh.
for your nat 20.
The whole damage or just the dice?
Your dice.
Do I roll 2 dice or do you want me to just double the dice?
2 dice.
Question. When the monster is held, is it
20.
paralyzed?
Hmm?
When the monster is being held, is it paralyzed?
Not necessarily, it's just not able to attack you.
Okay.
So it can regenerate heads, but it can't do anything else.
I was...
So first hit is 20 damage, but crit. The second to hit is only 14.
Cleave his head from his shoulders.
Not quite.
Does
Oh,
14
just,
hit or
it's like you hit the
It
bow.
does. It
Sorry.
does hit dead on.
and then the second damage would be 12.
It's not being held anymore.
So you see as Danton drops, everyone else can see as Danton drops the hand drum because his hand, I'm going to say the arm that was holding the hand drum is cut off thanks to you, Ivan.
Jeez,
You
I
love
just
the
cut
army
everyone's arms
people.
off.
Oh, he's not gonna be a musician anymore.
Oh, it's drumming. He could like put a little stick in there.
No. He uses part of the bone that's sticking out.
Well, he was holding it with one hand and smacking it
can
with the
still-
other,
Crooked.
and you cut off his forearm,
Oh, that's a little bit harder.
and
Yeah, get straps.
you see as the false Hydra begins to squirm and writhe once more, and since it is no longer being held, it will scream once again. I need everyone to roll me a Constitution save, please.
Danton's still
DC
standing?
18.
Is Danton still standing?
Nice.
Barely. He's very shaky, and he's looking very panicked.
It's a Constitution check.
8.
What's your range on your thing?
10 feet north of range.
Yeah. Or 16.
You both take 7 psychic damage. How much did you get, Ivan?
I only got 16 as well.
You are unaffected, Costard.
Oh, okay, doesn't affect at all. Awesome.
So 16 fails. What was the damage?
7.
Okay.
7 psychic.
Is the damage the same for me?
Yes. I'm going to say it bypasses your rage due to...
Oh yes, I know. I just didn't know if the different heads roll different damages.
No, they're all shrieking at the same time, and they all roll the same damage. So, Ivan, was that your turn? You trying to assault Danton?
Then it's my turn.
Costrin, it's your turn. Danton on deck.
He can run away, it's fine.
I don't think he can anymore.
Run 40 feet.
I kind of glance at our cleric boy and girl and be like, "You gonna heal?"
It's too far away.
Shoot. Can I like? So the heads are like
I don't know if I have range.
are like angled down a bit, right?
My stuff is tucked.
Like they're leaning down.
Yes,
Back up.
aside from
Slide.
aside from head 4, which kind of
I mean,
came up to
that has range.
get you.
but-
I want to slide along the head here and drop off there. Yes, I know. In between.
I don't think it does that.
reach- touch it.
Totally.
Okay,
You allow it?
I'll allow it.
Cool. And I'll reach out and touch him and pump 25 hit points from my lay hands on him.
You're safe.
Yes, I- And bonus action. I'll just use my bonus action, use my ability last time to get the spell. That's my turn. Oh. Tassel.
What?
Tassel, I'm done.
Oh, okay. So,
I have something. I forgot that the beginning of their turn, or whenever they enter the area around me, they all have to make the save again for the spirit guardians.
okay.
Also, when the heads reform.
Yes.
What save was that again?
14.
Woo!
Go and roll damage.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I just want you to look at my link. And so
Oh, 5 and 2 cents.
Yeah.
Tux! Where's Muff? Anyone who listens to things can think of a fucking.
They all 5 failed.
Oh, nice!
Wow, they're terrible.
They suck.
It's not good. I mean,
What
Hey, it's
what
a lot of
heads are
damage
around
because
you?
it's hitting 5 of them.
give me 1 sec. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, those are the ones getting.
They all take 22 damage.
Oh, what do you mean that's not much? That's a lot of damage.
Did I say that's not much?
Yeah,
I think I may have said for like one particular roll.
because that's 22 times
The first 2 rolls.
5. You just did
Yeah.
22 times 5.
No, I was saying their roll was bad because like it's not hard to save against this. My wisdom's not that high.
Whew. Whew.
Oh.
That was the only
Woo! These heads are not looking good,
There's gonna be
like at all.
What spell level did you cast that at?
my maximum 5.
That makes sense then. Very nice.
Let's see.
Fred,
Let's see. Let's see.
And it probably doesn't matter, but their speed is halved.
It does not matter. This thing is not trying to move.
Yeah, we have tiny little legs.
I mean,
Redon
if the heads
force
try
is
to move around.
Hey Josh, Radon's force is under there.
Okay. So it is currently Danton's turn,
So,
and he casts Mass Cure Wounds
I counted. No,
by.
no, just kidding.
Well, then you won't get any of the helpful effects. So it's just these 3
Yeah, we're
who
pretty
are
far.
affected by this.
Wow, you feel
Everyone
you-
around heals 21
Hurt.
hit points.
He's better than me.
He is panicked and kind of singing a little tune to himself.
Don't hurt me.
I see my bone.
And the bleeding that was coming from his arm has completely stopped, thanks to both you and his efforts. And the wound kind of seals up. but he does not grow his arm back.
Rip.
So he's completely
I
lost.
might have a spell for that. Not right now.
He's
Maybe
gonna
after,
run
like,
away
a
now,
long
away
rest.
from the guy that might potentially hit him again.
Please.
Hold on.
Just needs to like move one step away and he's good.
That way he does not provoke. And it is a Rosna turn. Rosna's turn with Dagdan on deck.
So, do you see everyone as an enemy? And if so, does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
You only moved one spot.
He did only move one square away.
I don't know if that.
That has thread range?
Could use this.
I- You know, I'm gonna say that does provoke.
Yeah!
Ivan, you are
I'm here
provoked.
for the chaos!
I mean,
I mean-
would it not be a disengage if he's just moving one spot?
But that-
Considering he just cast a spell,
Isn't that thing just stupid?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Technically, this thing only says I have to use my actions to attack.
Mm.
But if I don't know.
it's your attack of opportunity. Smack the shit out of him.
I just like you beating the crap out of Danton.
Natural 14.
Oh boy, okay.
Chop his other arm off!
I am swinging wildly, not aiming at arms or legs, just whatever. 14.
14 damage.
Yes.
Make him live.
Hold on, let me
I think
roll
you've
me
done-
a d6, please.
I think you've done more damage to Danton.
Taking another arm off.
You cut through his back.
I think you've done more damage to Danton than to
Yeah.
It's getting pretty close.
I like it.
So Rasa, it is your turn with Dagdan on deck.
How are you looking?
I'm at 36 out of 53.
You.
Your
No
health is so
freaking
low.
health, dude.
What's your con?
0.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I don't think I have other AoE spells. While I'm here, can I like make a knowledge check about this thing to learn weaknesses or anything?
Roll a history check. Because unfortunately, you are not able to access your ability to know where to find the knowledge because you cannot leave this
I mean,
combat.
yeah, I can go find it.
I mean, you could, but it's probably not a
8.
good idea. You vaguely recall someone saying something about a creature that was born on deceit in a town, but you're not certain.
Mhm.
You don't know. You need to clean your glasses, Joshua.
Never. I'm just gonna have stuff in it now.
Only
Okay.
on one side.
I will move over here, and I'm gonna hope everything dies around me when its turn starts, and ignore them. And I'm gonna cast Flame Strike on its body.
Flaming strike.
Flame Strike. It
Okay.
is a vertical column. Fire rains down from the heavens, in a 40-foot cylinder. So it goes. I'll have it like start on its body, and I don't know how low it goes, but in case it goes through the ground or something, it'll burn it. It needs to make a dex save.
Is it just like a singular burst or does it stay there?
It's just a singular burst.
Oh, okay.
Does a 3.
No.
Well, is this thing not good at dex with its tender legs?
What do you think?
Okay.
I would love to
It
see
takes-
something and the legs go. Psst.
Yes.
Yeah,
For skill.
9 fire damage. And 14 radiant damage.
Hot Mike Mexico
And-
rejoins.
Lady Gaga.
Did I notice like if the fire was more effective or anything?
Oh yeah, no, you have freaked it the fuck out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait, fire was more effective.
uh,
I only deal radiant damage.
It's kind of melting like a candle.
nice.
Fire damage.
And then as can I do that?
I'm getting bored with this playlist.
Okay, let me go pull up my
Just put on that Sims.
Sims.
That's all I do.
That's all you do?
Yeah, I don't have much bonus for anything.
Dagdan. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Dagdan, it is your turn with the Hydra on deck.
Is his body still on fire, or is it?
Does
It
it
doesn't
do...
catch fire.
Okay. No, it is not.
I rabbit hop onto its back.
Oh, it didn't leave him for that squeeze hard.
I'm going to need you to roll me an athletics for that. Okay? Because it is 10 feet off the ground. So just roll me an athletics. With advantage. That'll be nice.
Oh, look at
Ooh. Rolled a 19 plus 1. So 20.
You got up there.
Nice. And I stab it in the back.
Roll me a
You
stab.
find the hole that I made and just like dig it
I
bigger.
really hope everything dies around me next time.
Yeah, because it's not your.
Oh, I rolled a 19. Plus 8 is 27.
Okay, roll your damage.
My big boy
Did you get
damage.
sneak attack?
I didn't get advantage, so.
Ah. And you roll
5 whole damage.
Yeah.
Good for you. Baby's first damage.
I have a question. Since I didn't use my bonus action, can I like put away my warhammer and pull out my shield in case things attack me?
Yes, you may. Clean your fucking glasses, though, or I will not allow it.
Okay.
It's bugging the shit out of me. I also need to clean my glasses, and that's bugging me. That's bugging me immensely.
Buggy, buggy.
It is the. Is that your turn? It is the Hydra's turn. So, Astron, you have made yourself a really big target.
What? Why are you laughing at? What does that have to do with?
Okay, so
No, we
what
have
is your
one big
AC?
hiding.
16.
God help us all. You take 34 damage
Oh.
from 3 heads all biting at you.
Oh, their turn started. Everything around me needs to make a wisdom save. So 5 heads.
Just 5? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Only 5.
And he's actually close to the body as well. So
Fails.
so 5 heads in the body.
The body. I don't know what. I'm just gonna. Okay. So they all fail.
nice.
Okay. And the,
Hold time for like 150 damage.
Let's see. Is there. Sim. I don't know.
they all take 16 radiant damage.
Sorry. Oh,
Hold on, you're
18. 18?
Mhm.
Okay.
Does that kill any heads by any chance? If he doesn't.
It.
If he kills one, he kills them all, because this is the only damage they take.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, your freaking butt is barely saved there.
Hold on. Let me drop stumps so I know what's going on.
Yeah, it's a
I'm gonna move
stump,
you back here. That one is still kicking.
About to kick your butt.
To be fair, that is the one that barely anyone has attacked. So it's still pretty.
We didn't attack any of the other ones either.
Well, no, but the other ones were weak.
Babies.
Well, you did. You had all of your fucking angels
Yeah.
smack the fuck out of them, so they were pretty.
5 is one of the originals.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Surprised it's still even alive.
No one.
No one hit it.
No one hit it. Everyone was focused on the other 4.
Pretty sure the original ones were stronger as well.
Yeah. Due to
That makes sense.
many
doesn't it?
things. So I need to recalculate once a fucking again.
We should just try and get it to grow as many heads as possible.
That's what I'm doing. I just. If it grows heads again, there's about to be 9 heads around me.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, she'll have to make 9 savings, but she'll get bored.
Yeah, these things are the worst at saving. It's
Honestly,
14 save.
I'm enjoying myself a lot. I'm really having fun. So where the fuck was? Okay, so those 3 heads attacked.
So 5 needs attack still.
Does a 23?
Yeah, that is.
Tell me what that is. You take 20 damage.
How does so once again, how does concentration work?
You maintain concentration until you take damage or begin casting another spell. Or just cease.
I took damage, so I'm just like I don't know how concentration checks work.
Are there checks, or is it just if
Yeah,
this happens?
It's
You make a concentration check. Normally.
Yeah, and I don't know what that is.
well, my darlings. That's how I'm running it.
Okay, but I took damage.
I know.
You said when I take damage, I just.
Yes, when you take damage, you stop concentrating.
Oh, okay. So it just
Remember
goes away.
last time.
Oh, you said psychic. It was because of psychic. Okay.
I didn't think I'd get this far. And the music is not helping.
Just like bopping along. Stab. Stab punch.
Well, that's all my big spells, so hopefully we kill this thing.
Yeah,
So it is Ivan's turn with Kostrin on deck.
Well, he stepped away a little bit. Got 2 heads on me.
You gotta let your enemy run.
Hope this doesn't get
I-
copyright striked by EA.
I
EA's gonna pay it. Look at something like this.
attack head 2.
Okay.
Attack head 2.
Everything I put up gets copyright right. Or claimed. I
Natural 15 for a bunch. That hit. And
Oh.
5, I believe. My flanking. Actually, 2 right.
don't know. I am on the other side.
So I should roll. This is for the first one. Second one, advantage. It might hit. I.
That does not hit.
So I've got C1 hit. And I roll minimum damage.
Damage.
Third head too.
Yes, to hit 2, I do. There's 9 damage.
Okay.
It,
What is it?
yes.
Well, Costrin?
Alrighty. How thick are the necks of this thing?
Yeah.
Look at that neck.
Okay, sick.
How high off the ground is that? Am I able to just like duck under it and run through
Which head?
right there?
It
Or do I have to like
is-
connect clamber over it?
Give me a sec. It's about 7 feet off the ground.
Oh yeah, I can easily like run, duck under there to get right at the base of here. Seeing my other friend up there, and I'm gonna make 2 stabs at it. Do I get flanking since he's up above and I'm down below? Awesome. And then you can do flanking on your turn, hopefully. Alright. First attack. A natural 18, which should hit.
That does hit.
I'm going to pump a smitten into it. Okay, so 1, 2.
Pump a mitten into
A
it.
smitten is an extra one for a higher level, and an extra one because it's being. And then I actually get another D8 because my weapon. Ah! 16. 24. 26 damage with the first one as I hit in there and try to just keep pumping it. Oh gosh, I hate myself. I know. Is it still up and going?
Barely. You're really starting to get to it.
I'm hitting it again. Yeah. Ah, dang it, that was almost a freaking crit. Oh, so close. 19. Natural 19, which I assume hits.
Yep.
And I pump another smit, because who needs spells?
But not the
No one
paladin.
die, I don't have Revivify. Nice. 10, 22, 25, 27 damage! I forgot I want to use my bonus action to get more smite. Oh well. I run up and I send those 2 shockwave stuff through it. Yeah. Well, anything else I can do as a BA?
Bad
As a badass.
No bonus action.
It's fascinating. Is this Sims 4? I think Sims 1 maybe.
Oh, there it is. That's where it says. Okay. Action. That's bonus action, but I don't want to do that. Cool. That is everything. So I can't do that anymore. Yeah. I'm done.
You're done? Alright. It is poor darling Danton's turn. He pulls out. Where is your inventory sheet, my beloved? My most annoying rat man. You fucking piece of shit. You see him pull out a spear with the only arm he has. Toss it.
You.
And I.
Yeah.
No.
Spear down. Let's go fairy spearing, guys.
And toss it at the body because everyone else is attacking the body.
But he misses and hits.
Yeah.
You just get hit by a marble.
I still have some health left. I'll be fine. It sends me. Look for myself.
Level 10.
Okay. And how many levels are there after this? 10 more.
We're like at max level.
Sure.
At least
Absolutely. I totally made you guys max level.
What's max is it here?
Exactly. I'm lying.
Yes!
No. So you see him toss a spear thing, and it kind of just cheap. It's just stuck in there. It's not really doing too much. It's just. He starts kind of crying a little bit
God.
as he scoots just a bit away. And that head gets an add up. Which fails. So it is now Rosna's turn with Dagdan on deck.
So we've seen the heads regenerate a few times now. Does it look
Yes,
like,
especially you.
does it look like these heads are getting ready to do the same thing?
Mhm.
Cool.
They're squirming around. The body is pulsing underneath Dagdan's feet. And in front of Costrin's eyes, it's kind of getting lumpy and wiggly, and it seems like it's redistributing itself.
how high up am I now? Since the body's getting smaller.
About 8 feet.
Alright, we're 2/10 of the way there.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
No, I
Just have to
just
make
can't
it
find
one
music a
giant
vibe with
mess
me.
of heads, so there's no body left, so the heads can't go anywhere. So then we're done.
The head is just bent like this and just walk as legs. Like,
Okay, I will run over here behind Costrin. And I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians again, but this time 4th level. Nothing happens because it happens on its turn. But same things, those dudes with books and mouths show up again, but they're a little bit smaller. And bonus action, I don't think I can do anything. I'll cast Healing Word on myself at 1st level.
Alright.
And that'll be it.
Damn!
Stab.
Stab it. Get that advantage.
Alright.
What the fuck are you two doing?
First attack is 25 to hit.
tying our pockets together.
You definitely hit.
Actually, they have Siamese twins.
No, baby.
18 damage. Plus a whales in the grave
Oh!
Why are there whales in graves, dude?
on head number.
Leave the whales to the ocean.
Okay.
The ocean is their grave.
Ever seen those videos? Float down to the bottom.
At 3 or 2?
2.
Oh,
So that is 13
All the blood.
product damage.
Fever.
yeah.
Luba.
Attack
Luba.
2
Luba.
is a 21.
21 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Big boy damage. 4. Max damage, so 8.
What are you attacking this time? Are you attacking just the body?
He's on top of it.
And I believe.
Oh, that's much better. I like that one. So that is the end of your turn.
So,
Everything around me is like wasn't served. Which is one head, 1, 2, 3 in body.
furiously writing with my hand cramping.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, sack.
So that counts.
Poggers.
Alright, you need to roll like 30 saves if they can hear us.
Hold
It's
on.
gonna be fun.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
You
11,
got fast with those dice.
12.
Yes.
So, how many, like, these guys?
Yeah, and the others, assuming they come near us. Unless they're just gonna kill there.
So,
And the bug.
13 wisdom saves. Got it.
14.
Nice.
They all-
Hold on, let me
If
calculate.
they come near us, they have to make it, but if they don't, they don't have to.
Let me calculate the extra head's health, please.
They better be good, because I rolled very high. They're gonna take 34 damage.
They do all this work
If
and
they
then
don't save.
instantly get destroyed.
No, it was 31.
So, they, the
Yeah,
new
we say-
heads,
They birth and then die.
the new heads immediately die.
Nice.
And the body is significantly smaller, so I'm going
Dude,
to.
perfect, because every time they regenerate, you're just dealing extra
Every time they show
damage,
up.
which is draining the body even more. What was the number
I
that
think
you got rolled?
34 damage times however many come near me.
He's just padding his DPS stuff.
Yeah.
429.
This thing's still alive.
That almost 1,000 damage to it.
6, 7, 8.
I mean, it's doing something to the
And the
body.
body's being hit too, so I think that's something. I don't even have my weapon now anymore. I just have a shield, trying not to lose my concentration.
Whatever.
That's the question.
You done overnight. Like that stuff. You got the
Okay.
thing. Say what he does.
Okay, let's see. Holy shit.
You won't shoot first. So much better. So much better stuff. Yeah. It's been like $2,000. To the pocket, so
All the hits just pop out
they kind of like come out.
as they all get hit by dudes with books.
They're all just smushed.
So, we have heads 1, 3, and 5, and the body remaining.
I think we have to kill the original hit.
Oh, it's gone.
Hold on, I'm moving stuff around.
Oh, okay.
And it's very hard to focus on with all the wiggly lines. So, head 5 is wiggle worming its way over. I think that's more than 40 feet. 6, 7, 8. No, that's 40 feet. Wait.
More direct.
Okay, so head 1 is odds, evens. It's going for Ivan. Does a 21 beat your AC? having some hard time moving this chair.
Yeah,
I read it backwards.
if I read it back.
Whoa, your AC is 41?
Yeah, that's pretty
Nice. Dude, mine's 61.
You're not
Mine
listening
is
to Bones
50.
Russell.
It's 81.
Oh wait, this one's good.
brave.
Yeah.
How do I have a higher AC?
The barbarian.
You take 18 damage.
Say 18.
Yes.
That's not the barbarian.
That's you, right, Rosna? So, just so you know, your shield adds +2 to your AC.
Yeah.
Does a 17 beat your AC?
No, fuck you, I have a shield out.
Okay. It tries to bite you. Bites off your
Ain't
shield.
happening.
Today.
I deflect it. This giant monster, I deflect it with my tiny shield.
Heck yeah, dude. Power.
Does a 23 beat your AC, Posture?
Not if I make it backwards.
You take 17 damage.
Here's my question. With my tokens of the departed thingamajig, it says, as a reaction when a creature you can see dies within 30 feet of you, you can make a soul trinket. Alright, you said that these heads are like,
They count as separate entities, yes. So when you see them die, you can make a soul trinket.
Bro, I just gave you like 80 set of trinkets.
I can only make up to 4.
You got 4.
That's what I'm sweet.
Some things died at least
Too
4
high.
turns.
Too high for me, but I love it.
We'll say it. It already happened. So,
You would have so many fucking trinkets at this point, man. So many.
Oh,
You started off with 5 heads. You killed a few of them, and then we wound up with 12, and now we're down to 3. So it is Ivan's turn.
And so the closest things.
What are you the closest things?
Not friends.
Yes, I will
No common with
attack number 3.
Saving a channel of divinity just to make you run away when this fight is
Okay.
over.
Nice. I will hit 1 with 24.
That's unfortunate.
Hit this one?
Oh,
24?
sorry, I hit 3 once with 24. And I deal 12 damage. Baba booey.
Boo.
Oh no! The barrier between you and your friends is gone!
I'll do.
It is now Costern's turn with Danton on deck. Unless Ivan is not done. If Ivan is... Okay.
Rolling which way?
Alright,
Ooh,
I'll keep stabbing at the thing right there.
there we go. That's
I have
good.
2 more smiths, so I will try to hit it 2 more times.
No, I'm pretty sure I don't.
19 for the first.
He's not prepared.
Oh, you're hitting the body?
Yeah, just the body. Okay, what was this? 1, 2, plus 4, plus that, plus 1. 8. Does a bad roll. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of damage. Just kind of like trying to blow a hole through it. Just like.
You're starting to carve a bit of a tunnel into this thing. And you
I
see...
I like.
Well,
You see bits and pieces of different people, armor, clothing. You see a small child's doll within the guts.
Could have been a large child's doll.
A small child's doll, not a large child's. A small child's, like it's a small doll.
Could
A
just be a
child's
halfling.
would be a child's small doll.
I will like step up into the hole deeper, just like continuing the tunnel into the center. And I stab another time.
It envelops around you. You are now swallowed.
I rolled 2 4s. So I missed.
You are covered in blood and viscera. And
Ah!
your vision is briefly obscured by all the goop
I
and
just close
stuff.
my eyes and use my blind sight to keep going.
There's a
Unfortunately,
huge wall of flesh in front of you. What do you need to see?
How do you miss this?
It's right in front of you! You missed!
Nah,
How could you miss?
it got caught, like when the prongs
It
got
got
caught a little
caught
bit.
in
I
the
went, ah! Ended up
Okay.
taking too much time.
Slipping all over.
Yeah, probably slipping on the guts and stuff as I'm climbing into the center of its body.
Is that your turn, Custard?
Yeah. Yeah. Get in there. Oh!
Never mind, that was a very wildly inappropriate joke. I was going to say something. So Danton, with shaking hand, pulls the horn off of his back. Didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. It's my song.
He tries to use his left arm and oh frick.
He shakingly pulls the horn off of his back and blows as hard as possible. He is going to cast Thunderstrike at the hit.
Thunderstruck!
Not Thunderstrike. Thunderwave. And he hits.
Actually, you're closer.
I'm about to move.
You're stealing your own fate.
Oh no!
And completely obliterate
Yeah,
this
Danton
head.
has sealed his own fate.
We
With
have a
this
lot more health now.
with this wave of sound, you see the ground sort of rumble as if a shockwave goes through it, and the air vibrates so intensely that completely explodes the head in a wave of viscera.
Do you have that explosion sound effect?
Yes, I do. Hang on.
Distant explosion.
Please stand
That
firm.
doesn't doesn't sound that distant.
Just really big explosion.
Yeah.
Exactly what it sounded.
That actually kind of would be what it's. Hold on. There's a magic
Just
tab.
done to me.
No. Oh, that's cool.
Sounds like monsters sleeping. Never mind.
That's what your monster sleeping.
Let's see what
I am
kind of action that was a standard action. So he can move.
away.
Run away, run away.
He's going to move.
Sir? Ah, the fool.
Fool.
Oh. Is the neck in the way?
There.
Hmm? You can't see him, maybe, hopefully.
There is a neck on the ground in between
Yeah,
the
the
two.
There's
neck
probably
hole
necks everywhere at this point.
Go
There
for the neck
is.
hole.
There was
It-
12 heads a little bit ago. The ground is littered with necks.
It is Rosna's turn with Dagdan on deck.
I will make my way away
Make my way.
from
Rage boy.
away from Rage Boy. I'll stand.
You will provoke that off from the
From what?
the head moving over here next to it.
Am I not still in its range?
You were
I don't
still
know
in
where-
range. Never mind.
Okay. And then I will pull out my own mallet, so I don't have to put my shield away, and smack it.
Smack it good.
I took away my page. 19, I definitely hit it. Let me pull out my mallet damage because it's not on my page. It's a mace, no man. It takes 7 bludgeoning damage. Then I will add Divine Strike on it. Never mind.
I can obliterate the head. All the necks retract back into the body. That is a perfect song! Oh my gosh, thank you. It's called Your Best Nightmare. Excuse me, Rosna. Excuse me, Rosna. Can't see what I'm fucking doing. Woo. I'm sorry, Rosna. You were like right here, I think. Right?
Oh, yeah, I was,
In it,
yeah.
Rhonda.
So all the necks retract into the body as it starts to kind of pulsate and wiggle, and it seems to be shrinking inward to reconstitute itself. Kostrin,
Yeah?
you need to roll me an athletics check because it is closing around you.
Oh, my own tunnel turning to cats. Hey! Athletics, you said?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Oh dear. 8. I got a 2. I am one with the flesh, and the flesh is with
You
me.
are now the puppet master.
The ball of flesh closes up behind you as you are surrounded by what other people would perceive as darkness, but to you is just guts and bits of people that you're beginning to see more of. You're starting to see hands, heads, disembodied faces in the walls of this thing's gullet. So,
Yeah.
it is Dagdan's turn. This thing is wiggling a lot.
I have a question. How does movement work in this? Am I able to take the rest of it, or
When you use your entire, well, you can't. Let me start over. At the start of your turn, you can do whatever in whatever order. You have an action, bonus action, and a movement.
if
you
I saw
can-
movement left over, can I use that, or no?
No.
Okay. Okay, and that's it. I'm
And
still
you can,
concentrating, so I can't do it casting other spells.
and you can use your whole turn to move like 3 times your usual movement, which you know already. So Dagdan, dear sir, what are you doing?
I continue to stab it to try and dig down to Cosplay.
Yeah, you see it close up around him.
Am I
Technically, they're both
am
just
I
as far away from
technically
you.
flanking since he's like
It's technically
I'm going to say no on this
A random
one, just because Costrin is inside of it.
does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Sweet. A big boy damage. That is 6. The first attack. Second attack.
Wait, would you get sneak attack because I'm there attacking it as well?
I'm-
enemy.
I'm ruling that because you are enveloped in it, it's a no. Just because it's not really focused on what's inside of it.
Second attack hits. And
Then you'll understand in a moment.
that's 8.
Oh wow. Good for you. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah?
well, so you got something. Yep.
Or just make 3. Just stick with 3.
Ooh, I like this
Stick
one.
with 3. Oh, I thought you were going.
So
makes
it
a
is
wisdom
the.
save.
It makes a wisdom save.
It makes a
14.
It fails a wisdom save. I jinxed. I'm sorry.
It passes the wisdom save.
Yay. That was 115. Never mind. That takes 10 damage. That's already been half.
So guess what, dears? How do you want this to go?
We'll say I have like 5 of those dudes flying around. They'll drop their books and 2-hand their mallet, which grows into a warhammer, and each of them will just slam into it on different sides, at different heights of their body. So 2 on like one side, 2 on the other, and they'll all just slam into it at the same time.
So, as this happens, Costrin, you see the walls of this creature's innards collapse in on you before completely exploding. An array of holy light that surrounds you.
I stand there.
guys-
This is my channeling through
The
me.
guys around them, all 4 of them, also do the same thing with their warhammers.
And I fall.
You two fall on
my
top
trident.
of Costrin.
You do a full
you-
flip or something.
You narrowly avoid hitting his trident as you fall, and you do a backflip as you land. Or some cool flippy shit. And you do a 3-point landing.
Nice.
Because parkour. Parkour. There is blood and gore everywhere, and you all take a deep breath as Danton passes the fuck out.
Make him go away, quick!
Ah! Run away! Make a wisdom saving throw.
It was Charlie the next.
Well,
We're
we're
still-
out of combat.
Oh,
That
wait,
doesn't stop him.
Damn.
you gave him the cursed weapon that killed each other. All of us.
Yeah.
It is, in fact, Ivan's turn.
Oh,
Because Ivan is still raging.
that thing's dead, and
Wow.
closest thing is Danton.
I'm nowhere near him.
I run to Danton.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, would
So
he,
you run at him?
would he run at... Question, would he run at an unconscious person?
Would you still see them as an enemy?
See unconscious.
He will pass out on his turn because we are apparently still in combat, and he has not passed out yet. He is barely on his feet.
I thought it was a random person. Oh, you rolled already. Okay. That sucks.
What did you roll?
11 plus 9, 20. And then a 14.
They both hit.
Great sultry guitar.
Harry, you gave him this.
I know. I like making characters that are fucky wucky. I've said that last time. If something's a little fucky wucky, it makes life interesting.
When he dies in Create Soldier.
33 total damage.
Okay.
I mean, if it knocked him out, I think it's just death saving throws. Fine. It's fine.
He is very bloodied and is barely hanging on.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have any particular place you want to hit him, or are you just swinging as wildly as possible?
I don't know if I just
Throw
go
those
on
back.
So it's like,
random. So I could hit his shoulder, I could go short and hit his stomach, chest,
Cut his buttocks.
chop his sleeves off.
Yeah, the left cheek.
chop his foot.
You are hacking away at the shoulder that you had previously cut the forearm off of.
You didn't need that.
It wasn't off enough.
No, but you're just kind of swinging. It's like cutting down a tree. You're
Vertically-
starting to see him
vertically
less as
cutting down
a
the tree.
less as a very annoying obstacle, and more like the trees that you love to cut down so much. You're starting to visualize a very young willow tree in front of you.
Is that everything?
That's my 2 attacks this turn.
Is
If
that-
anyone's gonna do it.
Posturing. It is your turn with Danton on deck.
Okay, not again, not again. Run away! Second throw.
Don't worry. I won't.
You make it.
You rolled a 20.
Well, that sucks. I'm gonna spread out wings, fly over, and grab him and fly away.
That will provoke an add up from Ivan.
Me boy.
You can swing at Danton some more, or you can
I'm
swing at the
probably
thing
putting my
that took
body
away
in
your
the
tree.
way.
Okay. You're going to be swinging at Costrin. A very annoying bird that just came into the tree that we're cutting down.
You, my AC's 15. You miss. Yeah.
Your AC's 50.
I mean 16.
Yeah, I missed that.
So I don't go that far because I had to fly over there. So I only went like
This is like 60 feet we need to be away from you.
I only went like 50 feet, if even that.
Yeah, swoop them up. Okay. Fuck you.
As
I
my
think I have called them.
emerald wings come popping out. Yeah, that's my turn. Hopefully Danton has calm emotions.
Danton does have calm emotions,
Pretty sure he's
But he's
making
unconscious.
saving throws right now.
but he is currently bleeding out.
Oh. Well. Nothing I can do about that.
Uh,
I do have calm emotion.
If Danton's alive on my turn, I'll stabilize him.
and he is going to try with disadvantage to hastily blow his horn and cast calm emotions.
So he is awake. Okay.
I'm going to say this is contested just due to his weakened state, so
Isn't it just a saving throw on his part?
it is. But I'm seeing how effective it will be for me. Just as a DM to be like, oh, well, this happens. So, Connor, roll me a charisma saving throw, please. DC 16.
I'm gonna make it. I can definitely make it.
Oh my
I tried to jinx it the other way. It didn't work. Why?
You're fucking pissed.
Why am I rolling?
Oh, you rolled a natural 20 to hit Danton, and now 2 natural 20s for the saves.
You really want to kill him.
Oh my gosh! Kill us all. The Hydra was never the threat.
It was
It
really Ivan.
Ivan.
You do
This is kind of funny. I'll explain why it's funny later. So,
Do you ever move curves?
No, ask the cleric.
I don't have it prepared.
it is Rosna's turn with
Baby,
Dan on
baby,
deck.
baby.
Because we are apparently still in combat.
Yes, we are.
Calm emotions. Chill out, man.
Kill him not out.
14 DC.
God.
You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it.
Oh, that probably fails. That's a 6, right?
It's a 9.
That's a 6, right?
I told you either way. It's on 11.
Cool. So, are you just telling him to chill the fuck out and that's how you're calming his emotions?
I mean, I like hold up my hand and divine shit happens, but yes.
Divine.
You'll like see light come off my hand and it slowly head towards you when you hear me say that.
Like one of those the hypnotist things.
So, Ivan, as you hear Rosna's voice pierce through your rage, and you see this glowy piece of holy light come and smack you straight on the face,
It like bursts.
it kind of envelops your entire body in a wave of gorgeous, calm serenity. And for a moment, you feel like you're back home. And then that spell is broken, and you look around at all the
Fuck that,
gore
I'm
around
leaving
you.
it up for the whole minute.
Yeah.
Relax.
What was I
Look around and everyone's gone.
Did we... What are we doing?
We're done fighting. Please stop.
You're in the distance.
Was that
You're
yours?
done killing us.
Yes.
Cool, bro.
I give him a pat on the head and heal him 10 hit points.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I give him a pat on the
You've
arm.
probably
where it's
been
almost
under this
off.
several times. If we fought with you for 6 months.
So, out of character, how's everyone's HP right now?
36
Below
out of
half.
53.
You're
uh,
at 36. That gives so little hit points. It's 35.
30 out of
94.
83.
Y'all got messed up. I have
You got hit like twice, right?
Yeah, you didn't really get
I
attacked.
know.
I have a feeling.
I tried. I was
You didn't
rolling.
need to because
That was
you were helping it.
Where are you, Rosna?
Couldn't you?
30 out of 83.
Danton, not Dagdan. Danton is currently at 34 out of
Really need to get
93.
rid of this ass.
So
He
you
has a lot of health.
Yeah.
Like,
He's a bard.
I didn't know they got that much health.
Bards are fucking amazing. I love playing bards so
worry.
much. They're
We
my go-to.
definitely-
But
he
Won't
just has
get
2
rid of it.
HP less than you.
Good.
yeah, but before
I
he
feel
did have
bad for, like,
24
attacking
until
that.
Costume was like,
no, it's fine.
10
We
HP.
we're not gonna get rid of it. It's yours
Right.
forever.
So-
Absolutely forever. I'm gonna kind of walk over to you. We need to remove that. Do you have remove cards? I'm prepared. Tomorrow.
What are you guys with?
Oh no, we're just talking about discussing a great plan on how you can how that thing is like fused to you, so you'll
Right.
never have to like go it again.
Here,
Like,
everybody.
to my hands, like just never drop it.
Yeah, you're always ready to
Yeah.
hit
Well, I
things,
don't
you
know.
know.
That would make
Or just one hit.
bedroom time a little off.
What if we like
What?
a bag of holding, but in your hand for your axe? You
So
can
you
just
just open it up and it
shoot. Yeah. We'll see if we can get someone to make that with the money that we earn.
Very
So,
Yeah.
once you have slain this creature,
Another one pops. Oh gosh, now.
its flesh dissolves into the earth around you, and all the townspeople who ran and screamed at its appearance slowly start to gather what bits of their loved ones they can find amongst the viscera. There are cries and wails from the people who have lost so many to this monster.
Don't look at any of the females. This is not the time, buddy.
Don't worry, I wouldn't mess with these poor townsfolk. They've been through so much.
Today.
Amongst
What are
them,
you doing?
amongst them, there
We should celebrate.
is
We should.
Yes.
a woman in a cloak. Completely enveloped by it. She is wandering amongst the people, gently patting their shoulders and comforting them, and you see scaled claws just gently scratch the forehead of a child in a vaguely comforting gesture. But just kind of stare there. And you see a very smooth serpentine tail appear from underneath the end of the cloak.
For now, I'll just be watching her, seeing what she does and where she goes.
I pull out my coin and start flipping.
I will.
You hear a Weasley, nasally little voice in your head. Ah, fucking damn it, you're still alive.
Wanted sunshine.
Oh, God, I thought you would have died by now. I've been watching this whole time.
Didn't do anything.
I can't do shit. I'm dead.
Good for.
I don't. It's not my fault I'm like this. Just hold the goddamn coin still,
You
please.
talk out loud for this, right?
Why? What do you want?
I don't. You picked me up. I didn't have a choice in the matter. What the fuck is your name, anyways? Dagdan? I hear others calling you Jess. What's your name?
Dad
And-
damn.
If you must know, my name is Kim. Kim Ania of the Cult of Quintel.
Dan, are you feeling okay?
What? Oh yeah, don't mind me.
Okay. You guys want to come around for a team huddle so I can share
Danton,
blood healing?
Nathan's not. Costrin, Danton has collapsed. From sheer exhaustion, he is unconscious.
Everybody heals 15 health.
Everybody heals 15 health, okay.
I don't think it matters, but
It does kind of matter.
I mean, I can keep doing it.
Or we
Don't.
can also do a short rest.
We'll get to that in a moment.
Bring everyone for a team huddle and pray to whoever my god is for
I
10
just
minutes.
kind of like grab Dave
Form?
and kind of drag him a bit to behind me and continue watching the lady to see what she's doing.
She kind of wanders around before, hold on. I like acting things out, so she kind of pulls the hood of her cloak off. Yes, Ivan.
I will saunter up to
Oh no! Oh no! I just smile and I pull out my pipe and light it.
She
I start puffing out
Hello
farts.
Ivan at your service. Yes, I believe you were on our ship. Talking to my friend. David there.
This is too intense for this.
It's the Sims music.
Yes. I was talking to Costrin, your friend.
I normally
Remember
don't
my
do
name.
this. I normally don't, well. I don't care if my friend likes someone or I like them. I just go after whoever. But my friend seems very taken with you, so I just wanted to tell you that I think he really has a big crush on you. You should go talk with him.
Puffing
How
out.
far away are they? Do we hear this at all?
So she is about 30 feet away from the rest of you. And is speaking very softly.
It was probably during my team huddle healing anyways.
For reference, just so you guys kind of know what her face is kind of looking like. I say serpentine, I mean like she looks kind of like a little, she has the face of like a boa constrictor, like the cute ones you find at the pet store. Very smooth. She's silver and metallic, and she has, of course, reflective mirror eyes.
But of course, if you don't like my friend, perhaps you'll find me more to like.
I do not see myself with you. I see that you perhaps are with someone else in your future.
Oh, really? I mean, of course. Of course I would.
But I told Costrin I would see him again,
Oh,
and I will when it is time. Now I
see you
believe
again.
it is not time for us to meet again.
Message you want me to bring?
She turns around and starts walking away. And amongst the crowd, there is a wood elf
She
approaching.
said she loved your eyes.
And
Nice.
one foot up.
Hmm?
The one arm.
Yes, actually.
Hey, little girl.
Oh, it's you, bunny boy. Hi.
Hello.
How's the missing arm?
You're not alone in the fact.
Oh, so you just do that to everybody?
Yeah, it's kind of a bad habit.
Yeah,
Nothing personal.
it's a thing.
Wow. They should call you Limb Taker.
I'm the limb taker.
But I'm just coming to. I'm coming to see something because they told me to go look for the priest now that they remember him, and I have to find his rosary. It's here somewhere. I gotta kind of look for it and bring it back.
Well, this one?
Oh, and all this.
I
You pick up a toe.
I just pick up some like
Is
random
this a rosary?
goopy dangling thing. Probably not.
I don't think that's what it looks like. They say it's got like a lot of beads on it and a little silver flame thingy.
Wait, did any memories come back for us?
You guys have never been here before, so nothing really changes in your memory.
That we remembered, so we could have been here before.
You have not been here
Maybe we
before.
had another party member.
You had a
That would be hilarious.
I mean,
I
would
have
have a
a
wife.
pendant with the silver flame thing on it, right?
Yes, but it's on a leather cord and
No,
not.
why? This
Um,
I'll hold it up the other.
Don't
Oh,
really
does it look
count.
like this?
I guess I'm not.
Probably.
I think so.
Many,
They
many
said he was like a
I'm
priest
surprised
of the
you even
silver
put it
flame
there.
or something, and he just told. They just were like, oh, it's on like a bunch of red and orange beads, and it's got a little silver flame
Just have to find
thingamajiggy
the
on
right
it. So I could really use, you guys' help if you see it. It's kind of hard to look with one arm.
I'll help her too.
How does that? You have two eyes though.
I have to dig through all this gross stuff.
I need to roll something.
You can roll perception.
I also want to do something with him.
With Danton?
Yeah,
Okay, well,
I need a second to pull this
Is
thing up.
16.
Just went away.
I'm gonna just.
you spot what
and
you
chill.
think might be the rosary beads amongst mounds of gross skin and flesh.
I pick it up.
As you pick it up, it's missing the silver flame on it, but it's definitely red and orange rosaries. They kind of glimmer and shift colors as you move them around.
This it? It's missing the thing.
Yeah, I think that. I'm pretty sure. J- Thanks.
Welcome.
She tries to like shift the beads in her hand so that the fleshy part is off of her, and she shakes it, and you get specks of blood and flesh and like viscera just
I'm
all
already
over your face.
Yeah.
we're probably
I covered head to toe. I freaking went in that thing and it exploded around me. I'm just sitting there like.
Now I had like 20 heads like smashed to bits around me.
Oh.
And she takes the rosary and kind of inspects it and kind of moves it over in her fingers like one would prayer beads and stuff, and just kind of, yeah, this is it.
Do you need the medallion with it?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I guess I'll find out.
And then just trying to steal something. 14.
No, she's being pretty genuine about it. She is kind of lying about needing the medallion, though. She's not really wanting to look for it, but she's willing to just take the beads and say she couldn't find anything else. It's kind of a no harm, no foul sort of thing. After all, it'll turn up eventually. And if not, they can always make a new one. So she takes it, she turns and
killed
she
her.
starts. She falls
You pick
dead
up
on the
Ivan.
ground.
Pick up Ivan's weapon.
I just pick up Ivan.
Shut
You like push Ivan in front of her, and then slap him in the back of the head and run away.
She falls to the ground very dramatically and just and dies.
Wait, oh no.
But she starts walking off in the direction of a very large, ornate building that you kind of weren't really able to check out before, but it's this big white
removed
stone building with an emblem of a golden
Not today.
flame on the door and a white flame and some stained glass on a window. Alright, so you're gonna follow Angie. What are you doing with Danton?
He's still passed out, right?
He has passed the fuck out.
What's the name of the god again?
Torm.
Are you feeling a little torn about that?
I'll go kneel down next to Danton, and I will use Divine Intervention, which I roll percentile die to see if my god will intervene with something.
Okay.
And I'll say, without the help of Danton, it's possible we wouldn't have made it through this fight.
Nah, it would have been fine.
Shut up. Please give me the power to at least give him his limb back. Almighty Torm.
It's Torm. T-O-R-M. Torm.
He smites
Spelled it very
Like
nice.
worms with a T.
Just
Yeah.
think Ivan would have been hitting the creature if Danton wasn't there.
So you're gonna roll your. Yeah.
Correct?
Nope.
What'd you get?
I think
41.
it's all kind of-
It has to be less, 10 or less. So it was like the 10% chance.
You call out to your god to try and fix Danton, kind of snap him back to it, and you feel a void in response. There's nothing answering you. You don't even feel the vague echoes of your deity like you usually would.
No.
There's an emptiness.
Can I roll a check to see why that would be?
You can roll a religion check.
Oh boy,
Yep.
that's a 1, I think.
You're a cleric!
And you're a paladin.
What's your religion check?
Higher than
Pirate?
yours.
Plus 4.
Mine's also +4.
5.
Mine's 1.
You don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
You have no fucking clue. You're just kind of like, that's weird.
Well, Danton, if I ever go up 3 levels, I can grow it back myself. But till then,
More studies are required.
yes. Get some new anatomy books.
Danton is passed out, unconscious, doesn't hear a goddamn word you're saying.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Just to help him out. I know he's passed out. I'll give him like 2 cure wounds or
At
whatever
this
it
point,
is
I
at
think
second
you've
level.
taken more friendly limbs than enemy limbs.
It's about even.
Don't you?
You count the.
So are you
Well,
going
you
to roll the health for
Don't
that?
you remember
Oh,
Charles?
I didn't know if it mattered since.
I mean,
Don't. You blocked
it's
that out
gonna
of
get
your
old
memory.
anyways, but
You first took his left hand, then you took his
10
whole right
plus-
leg over to the knee, then you took his
5,
left
so
hand
he
over
heals
my
15.
shoulder, then
Sounds
you
like
took
he
his
deserved it.
ears. Like he just kept getting in your way, apparently.
so
Used to have
Like a dumb guy.
Janice is wandering amongst the people, trying to help them out. So that's what she's doing. Dagdan has wandered off following the young wood elf that you cut the arm off of, Ivan. And
Do we see him going to the church?
Yep.
Is that like visible distance? do you want to help me carry him to the church so he has somewhere to not be just lying on the ground in the middle of the road?
Oh,
Well, okay, well, sure.
bring him to the church.
Go as well. Coming?
What?
We're all going to the church. For some reason.
Rage fairy lift.
Wait, why are we going to the church?
To give him a place to rest.
Then why'd you say for some reason? There is a reason.
Okay, whatever.
Like to lie to me?
We all know what happens when
Uh.
someone lied. You become his next accidental
I
target.
misspoke. I'm sorry. Would you like to come with us?
Appreciate your point.
So,
These
Dag
sad
Dan?
lonely women.
you just now noticed?
Hey, wait.
Boo, you whore! How dare you get booed?
Entire.
I was gonna call you a whore
Probably
when you
have
showed
had
up, and I was like, he hasn't looked at it yet. It wouldn't make sense to him.
They're smart man.
That's why I was just kind of like, because I was debating whether or not to be like, "Stop, you fucking whore!" when you showed up, and I was like, bit
So
much.
loud right now.
I mean when I like people. Not really. I'm just mean. So you all follow Bunny Boy and the one-armed wood elf back up to the church.
Sounds
Parrot.
like a bad western. Bunny
One
Boy.
arm. Huh?
Bad Bunny Boy and the one arm.
Yeah.
You follow them up to this temple to the Silver Flame, which is a white stone building that has high arches of marble and brick. Very interesting looking building, honestly. There is a large stained glass window with a white flame in the middle, and the door is embellished with a sort of golden brassy orange flame. Angie approaches and kind of opens the door and walks in,
Very fancy place.
and
Alright.
how close behind you are her? How close behind her are you, Dad? Dan?
Not too far. I would have.
So you,
We keep social distance. Come on.
Sorry, 6 feet.
as she
Well, 6 feet.
enters,
There's only 5 and 10 feet.
you hear continued cries. Cries of distraught children,
Oh, I thought there was
Distressed.
Fuck.
distressed men and women alike. And then you hear someone yelling before you open the door. And there is a
He's one.
tall, fur-bulged woman, kind of dressed in a very large, silvery white dress, staring down at Angie and yelling in giant. Yep.
Oh, no dying.
Definitely.
No giant. No giant?
She does. You see that she's kind of,
All fairies.
her ears are tilted down like a very distressed animal, and she's kind of flinching a little.
What is she saying to you?
Huh? Oh, forgive me. I must speak with the newcomer. There's a very sharp response in the same language before Angie kind of turns around and is like, so she was just saying that, I'm lazy for not trying to find the medallion.
But you tell her you didn't try to find it.
Oh, I didn't.
So I'm not there, but
Okay. But I told her I couldn't find it, and I just had your help finding the rosary, and she was not happy about that, like, at all. She kind of looks sheepishly back over at the woman who has tossed her hands up in frustration and walked off to tend to some grieving family over on a cot off to one of the walls.
I glare at her and she walks away and then ask Angie, why does she want it so bad?
Apparently it was blessed by the priest who died. And it holds the silver flame's energy within it. Like, it's not gonna kill it, but it will protect the church. But it didn't seem to help the priest any, and I told her that, and that's when you came in. Kinda, she just was not... She was really mad at me for that, but I didn't know this priest guy. I didn't realize how nice he was to everyone. I kind of just thought he was another holier than thou high horse type. I didn't realize he was a good guy. I thought it was just kind of weird that this holy symbol of the big flame couldn't protect one guy from being eaten. But it's supposed to protect a building. I forgot she has one arm. I just...
Do I know if my medallion does anything?
Aside from acting kind of like a worry stone and a good luck charm, you haven't had it blessed ever. So it doesn't do much aside from just being kind of like a good luck charm or a symbol of your own faith.
I take my medallion off, give it to her and say, I give it to her and tell her that I found this after you left and I came to give it to you.
She's gonna wonder why it's on a piece of leather. Can you take it off of that?
I took it off.
Okay.
Leather.
But,
Then I smear some guts on it.
ew. Thank you. I'll see if this works. You see her very tentatively approach this Firbolg, who is like 2 feet taller than her. Like, the church is huge. It's very tall because most of the giant, like, colossal groves are home to giants and giant kin. There's a lot of Goliaths, Firbolgs, people of that ilk. So it's a very tall place, and she goes up and kind of says something in giant to the woman, and she turns around and her face lights up as she picks up the medallion and starts showing it to this family that she was trying to take care of, and then goes up to the front of the temple and sets it on this altar space that is set out, before coming back and picking up Angie and wrapping her in a huge hug, to which there's a lot of pained noises as you hear a few bones crack. And she's plopped back down and nearly loses her balance. It's kind of hard when you get the wind knocked out of you by a bear hug from a Firbolg, who is almost 9 feet tall. So, the rest of you, you're walking up to the temple, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You enter to Angie being dropped by a very large Firbolg woman in a silvery white dress, and her approaching Dad Dan with a huge grin on her face.
Hello? I guess we're here to take a nap or something.
Costard, you are carrying Danton, correct? Kind of help illustrate this a bit. Because I'm not.
Ugh.
Absolutely covered in blood. I'm gonna clean that off.
I would have been like, but I'm still confident.
This is a very, very, very large building.
Like, look pretty.
I like to not feel gross. But
Here's the door.
okay.
There's just a bunch of cots on the side there. And
Kick someone out of their cot and put.
well, there's a ton, and the altar is like.
That doesn't matter. I find someone that has a cot and I kick them out.
Put him on the altar.
Wow.
Sacrifice.
Shoot.
Go up to someone and just be like, what's wrong with you? Scan your name? Oh. that's not awesome.
Nathan, I marked on your table. I'm sorry.
Unacceptable.
I'm a failure. I fucked up.
Hey, place is big.
It is very, very, very large.
Whoa! Whoa! What happened is gone. Whoa! dude, I am a magic prince.
You're like Mr. Clean.
Mr.
You
Clean
need to
has
shave
beard.
again.
Ivan, Mustard,
Hey, look,
Nathan.
I'm Mr. Lifting him. Come on. Yeah, Mr. Clean.
I look at the giant lady and point back over my shoulder to Danton.
She takes a moment to register what's going on through all the blood and gore that covers each of you before she hurries over and picks Danton up from your shoulders, Costume, and takes him to an empty cot right here.
You don't happen to know someone that's a 13 level cleric, right?
What?
That's when we get regenerate.
And she lays him down and starts.
You play too many games.
Don't know what I'm doing over there. She starts
Life
hurriedly.
isn't a game. This is real. Danton could die.
He's
She's
laughing.
running her hands over Danton's
Still.
almost completely disembodied arm. As kind
Okay.
of there's a
Good job grabbing that.
there is a glowing light that emerges as she's mumbling what sounds like a prayer, and it's very, very focused on what she's doing. She looks over her shoulder and says something, and a few other women come gather around her. One is a Goliath, and the other is a dwarf. Both wearing similar dresses to the ones she's wearing.
I'll watch intently from the side to see what they're doing.
And they all kind of hold their hands out as a bright light envelops Danton's body.
They got that covered.
He evolves.
And when it stops and dissipates, there's a fresh bare arm.
Bear arm.
They couldn't replace his actual arm, so
I like how
Messiah,
they,
run!
I like how they did this for this guy and haven't done it for the kid.
they're just there because they lost the father/husband of the house. It's comfort, not you've lost a limb. they're there because they lost their home essentially, and they don't know why.
They get hit.
No, I'm saying like they can
The
regrow
girl.
Dan's arm, but not the kids.
Yeah,
The
that's
kid-
that's
oh, Angie. It's a penance for Angie
Hmm.
to not have her fucking arm, because she did admit when she went there, which you wouldn't know in character, but she did kind of tell them, yeah, no, I kind of want my
I kill
arm back
people.
so I can go back to doing my thing in the woods. And they're like, we're gonna keep your arm basically on ice, and we're gonna basically reform you.
You're like a mother saying don't slip after the child slept.
Hey,
doesn't
Dalton,
change
Dan
color.
got his arm. He can stay with us. Yay.
So Danton is
What?
laying.
No, he's still injured. He needs to stay here for a very long time.
Probably had
Danton.
most of his health back already.
Dan-
Slap.
What that for? I tried. I mean, I
What's
tried
your
not to hurt him.
Danton is laying on the cot, still unconscious, but breathing a bit easier. And the woman, the furball, approaches Angie, who is kind of standing off to the side, eyeing the whole scene with
Jealousy.
a certain look in her eyes. And they speak in hushed tones before she comes back to the group at large. It's like, yeah, so your friend's alright. He's gonna have to stay here for
Good, good. Are
Good,
any of them
good.
single?
they have a vow of celibacy. They're here.
Now when you're done with them.
He's going
Quite
to
the
be
challenge.
here for the next 2 suns. So I suggest
You mean 2 moons?
nope, 2 suns.
2 moons. I think you misheard. I heard them say moons.
You're talking about the smaller
Yeah.
white one?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the big one that hurts your eyes to look at. Suns. Do you know giant?
We know the word for moon.
Yeah, so just tell us it's 2 moons.
Roll me a deception, both of you.
Hey.
What are you
16.
stupid ass rolls?
22. Natural 20.
You only have 2.
She kind of. I mean, I'll be back. And she walks off and starts trying to get the attention of who
Just walk
appears
away.
of who appears to be basically the woman in charge, while the priest or priestess is missing.
2 moons. That's what we were told.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Yeah, alright, guys. Out.
Out. We'll see him in 2 moons.
Come back in
That's
2
what the doctor said.
sons.
2 moons. I grab him, pull them out.
So are you leaving?
Yes.
Are you leaving, Dagdan?
Good luck, Danton.
See you in 2 moons.
Yeah. I'll leave.
I mean, we can go collect the money or whatever they said they would give us, and while he's resting.
Go party with the mine.
I'm actually gonna go
2
back
months
to
and then be back.
pile of guts
Yes.
and look for the actual.
Say, oh, they slipped us on the
Okay.
And as I'm walking there, I want to be keeping an eye on
And so you
anybody
didn't
who's walking up.
observing, so
See if they're like holding the medallion,
They lost
like
it all.
somebody found it, they're taking it
I
back.
don't
Rise over that.
Just to make sure that I don't.
The little girl didn't
Okay,
cry.
roll me a perception.
She was just like, oh, son.
Well, that's a
The kid was normal though.
17.
Are you saying people with only one arm
17?
isn't normal?
She was.
You don't see
clearly
anyone
normal.
carrying the amulet,
She
but
ate
a
her brother.
glint
Just wait
of
when
light
he
does
removes
catch
your
your
arm.
eye amongst
Alright,
some of the
Ate her own
visitors.
brother.
You're right, that part's kind of whack.
I go towards it.
How much do you bet she ate her own arm?
Just roll me a d20.
Maybe she was digging through that
The
pile to
parachute.
find things to eat.
That one.
Probably.
You pick up a shiny piece of metal that looks nothing like a flame. It's like a hilt of, not a hilt, a blade of a dagger or something.
That's not it.
Roll me.
My
roll
arm!
me a dex.
There goes my arm.
Just slices someone's arm off.
That would be a 17.
You hear it hit something, and then there's a small yelp of pain.
I don't look. I just keep looking.
Roll me a perception.
Ooh, this is better. A 25.
You see the sharpest, tiniest little piece of light glinting at you from a pile of guts in the middle of this big area. Well, not even a big area. It was a road that you guys fought in. In the middle of the road, there's a small little thing. It's the medallion. And it seems to be glowing a bit more than it should. You now have a blessed amulet, but as far as you're aware, doesn't seem to do too much because the guy who last wore it died.
That's what it does, kills you.
But you now have a blessed silver flame amulet. So, what are the other three of you doing?
What? Where
We're
did
like
they
talking while we're
left?
waiting for him to do whatever he's doing.
Oh, because he did kind of split off while you guys were walking.
We wouldn't have left
I
him
want to
without
go
him.
get my payment,
Yeah,
and I
we're-
want to sleep.
Do we need to bring back like a head of this thing to show proof?
We have the whole village proof.
I guess.
If
Or to
they
bring
forget.
back a random
What if
villager.
I had a baby?
Fine, I go over and I just like, I go and like, I don't know.
We're covered in perfume.
I get I don't know, a blanket or something from some,
Do I
like,
know water
buy something like that. I don't care, a tarp, a blanket, and then I just like lay it down and then roll a bunch of the goop into it and just pick it up and we carry that back with us.
So, for a blanket of that quality, it's 1 gold piece.
Alright.
And the person who sells it to you is weeping hysterically as they hand it over.
Thank you. I hope your day has been wonderful.
My wife is dead.
At least you now remember. You're welcome. Another happy customer. Me.
So, are you all going back to the guild's headquarters?
Yeah.
Who is leading the way back?
Survival.
Mm-hmm.
Not me.
Not me.
I have a plus 11, so.
Yeah, you should.
Dagdan, roll me a survival.
I'll give you
See if you can remember the way back.
divine something.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
D4.
I'll assist you, give you advantage.
How are you assisting him?
Using my good eyesight.
I'm using the
No.
power of God.
My eyesight's better than your power of God.
Alright.
Lead us back.
So that is 21.
You have my god, and my eyes, and my
His
axe.
axe.
Oh God.
That I will never ever get rid of.
Exactly.
So
We
you
all agree.
find
Yeah,
the
you
tree.
keep the axe.
When I keep it.
Guys,
Keep the axe.
you all are led by Dagdan and his good old bunny senses, and Kostrin's bizarrely good eyesight,
Oh, I didn't use
God.
He keeps thinking,
and Rosna's god being like,
Oh,
Hey,
if
guys.
I had used his advantage, that would be
advantage.
Advantage.
34. Because I rolled a nat 20.
Did you roll the d4?
Yes.
So, you guys make it back in no time. It seems like the way back is shorter because Dagdan found a more direct route to get back to the.
Then our escort.
I don't think this is the way we came.
I mean, our escort was.
This doesn't make
Yes.
sense. It's completely different than what we went before.
You get to where the dimension door seems
Oh.
to be,
Oh.
and you turn
Oh.
around a tree after Dagdan,
Like half the time.
and you are on the grounds of the MHG again.
Why do we have that idiot show us how to get here?
You see Jeremy lugging a wheelbarrow of something.
I just like lift up the gunk and I'm still like dried blood and stuff on me still. Hey Jeremy! You missed out!
Should have been there.
Coward.
Oh, wow.
Off at him.
Alright.
This is what it means to be a monster hunter. Get a good look at it. And as I walk up, I like hold the stuff in front of it and shake it, and a good whiff.
Oh, that smells.
Oh no, whoops! I spilled some on him. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry.
Alright, let
The
me-
smell stays
Here,
for a
let,
while.
let me get rid of it. I'm just like smearing it and like getting some that's on me on maybe some of my own blood mixed in with it.
You,
You might need a shower.
No.
if you look at the wheelbarrow, he is lugging around a mound of dirt with a ton of flowers just in it.
Okay.
It's
Good.
uncertain what that's about,
Yeah.
but
I just give him a few pats on the back. Good monster hunter work right there, and probably leave a few handprints on him.
okay. Let me take you to Rydark. I'm sure she'd be happy to.
No, we have a guide right here. Thank you.
She's in her private quarters. You have to.
We have someone who's allowed to be there. That's fine.
You have to have been up there to know where they are.
So why would you
Can't
lead
be
us
that
there?
many doors.
There's more than you think.
If
just-
we're going to the private quarters and you've had to be there to know where it is, right? How could you lead us there?
How big is the building?
It is about 3 stories tall.
I couldn't just like yell.
It's
If we knew
3
what
stories tall
what
and
stories?
it's huge.
Well, anyway, you have flowers to take care of and a bubble bath to take, so we'll find our way.
That I have to go to the building anyways.
We'll just drop off the gun, the trunk.
No, there's something she has to do with it. Just follow me. And he starts picking up the wheelbarrow and pushing it towards the building. When you guys arrive there, he drops the wheelbarrow and it kind of falls over and
Oh,
everything spills out.
Jeremy,
Oh.
look at that! You ruined it.
I'll
She won't
clean
be
it up.
very happy.
Nope.
What did you?
He's so
I start picking up like handfuls of the dirt, and, like putting it in his arms, so he has to like carry it.
I can't take this inside.
Yeah, I'm just helping you.
Spill some on his face.
And he starts trying to busy himself with the wheelbarrow. What
I
do you
walk
guys? You're walking in? Okay.
All
I
right.
follow.
Let's go upstairs, he said, right?
Good job, Jeremy.
Fine.
What are you?
I shut the door behind us and walked in.
You hear him just. Let me in!
Who is it?
So,
I locked it, I said.
He did
Oh,
walk
yeah.
in. And it's a very
If
big,
you want to be
ornate
here,
lock.
I'm sure you have a key.
That's what I
She's
thought.
the only one who has a key! Let me in!
I guess
I
she didn't
can't-
want you in there.
Oh,
I can't hear
the
you.
door is so thick. What?
Oh, very funny! Let me in!
hey, I just want to get this over with so I can take a shower.
Alright, let's go then.
So you're going
What
upstairs.
floor?
Third, I believe he said.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
He didn't say anything.
What floor?
I'm gonna go up to start walking up towards the
Why would I tell you? Let me in!
I'm
I
walking.
mean, the longer it takes us to find her, the longer you'll be locked out.
You hear just a quiet thump as if someone's like slamming their body against the door and not doing very well. So you're going upstairs?
Yeah, I start walking upstairs.
I start.
I'll go to the 3rd floor.
So you go upstairs.
Split up, make it faster, or just all?
Just come on.
You go upstairs
Probably
to the second floor, dripping blood the whole way.
Right arc. Right
Hello,
arc.
we're back.
If you will allow me to illustrate the scene. You go up to the second floor, and there's a long row of doors and a few hallways splitting off to the side. And way off to your right, there's another set of stairs. And as you yell, there's no response aside from a few people who are clearly not Reinhardt, sticking their heads out of the room
Hey,
and just...
You, where's Reinhardt?
Yeah, you know where Reinhardt
We
is.
just fought that monster in the town.
Her
we're-
private
yeah.
areas.
Why did you...
It's a trophy. She has trophies everywhere, and it's proof, you know.
But why did you bring it inside?
Well, we didn't want
Because we
to,
have to show it
but
to her.
Jeremy was being ridiculous and wasn't telling us a place to keep it.
He said she has to do something special with
Yeah.
it or something.
Well, you should have left it outside.
Well,
Well, the
Yeah,
longer
didn't
we
tell
stay
us that.
here, the longer more it's gonna drip. Where is she? So we
Would
can
you
put
like
her
it
where,
in your room?
where she wants it to be.
No, that she's top floor. There's a passcode or something that you have to enter to get to her area.
we'll just
I
not.
know it.
Was it not?
Okay, good luck. And they
Goodbye.
they go back into their room.
Actually,
And
alright.
there's a few
Rip lover 225.
there's a few onlookers who are leaning on the frames of their doors, just watching
With a good
curiously.
whip, this is what real monster hunters smell.
And look like when after a job well done.
They kind of shrug you off and start
Bunch of fake
talking
names.
amongst themselves.
No one here's a true monster.
Had to get outside help for that puny Hydra.
Shouts. Did it even touch you?
Barely, like twice.
It didn't even touch me.
Screamed at
Yes,
me
I
once.
did.
It screamed at me.
There's a
I've been by you
few
before.
there's a few scoffs, and you hear
I've
some
been you like twice.
you hear some people muttering something about posers and arrogant sons of bitches.
At least we do some.
Posers. We killed this freaking.
Freaky poser.
It's so easy. Why didn't you do it?
Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna go over to the room of the one that said that.
It is
You tell him what for,
a
Dragon Boy.
it is a shorter dragonborn,
Mm.
a white dragonborn, who's staring up at you with crystalline blue eyes.
Alright, you white supremacists.
Okay.
No, start all this over. All 3 hours of it. We'll do the whole thing over. And I'll make the fight harder.
Alright, you what? You're a monster hunter, huh? You live in this guild, you're a part of this guild, and you're talking trash about people who actually went and got the deed done? When what? I bet you didn't even know that there was a monster because you probably forgot about it and then just
was
came in here and
probably
started
sleeping the
sucking
whole
your
time.
thumb like the little bitch you are while we were out there doing all the hard work fighting it.
I go upstairs.
One of us lost an arm, not gonna say who.
He rolls his sleeve up, and you see a metal magic prosthetic all the way down to articulated hand.
Wow.
Oh,
making
lucky
fun of the
you!
table.
You actually could. You had the money to get that. I bet you didn't get it from slaying monsters. Anyway, enjoy your very cozy room while the real monster hunters actually went out and did the work. And I'll walk and I'll like throw it on my shoulder so that it splatters some blood on it.
Overpaid pansies. That's what these people are.
So, Dagdan is upstairs ahead of you,
That's fine. I'm going to catch up now.
and there's another long corridor with a few other hallways, but it seems like they all kind of go to the same place. There's a tall sort
Why are we
of
so
arched doorway with a circular door.
Everyone here sucks. They're so incompetent. They called us arrogant.
There's a couple of golden hooks on the wall next to the door, and one is holding an orange plaid shirt. That looks strangely familiar, but seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. So, you're at the door. What do?
What's the passcode thing?
All of us just
We're here for money and whatever.
we killed the beast that was terrorizing the town, and we also figured out what was going on at the haunted house. Are you there?
As you knock, there's a few quiet
Push the buttons.
hums. There are no buttons. And the hooks on the wall next to you start to light up.
Interesting.
They light up all at once, and then one at a time in a specific order.
Copy the.
Let us in.
I
I'm too tired for puzzles.
knock in that.
What?
Knock on the door in order the lights.
Roll me a flat d20.
Nine.
Sacred Bolt story.
It resets itself, and it does it again. You did
What is this
not.
door made out of?
I pull on the hooks.
It is made out of iron bark.
Should I just chop this door down or what?
No. I pull on the hooks in the order.
Roll me a flat d20.
I try the door handle.
The door handle burns underneath your hand, and you get 2 points of
Stupid.
fire damage.
Wasn't low.
What are we even doing? We have to get in.
Did it?
Just let me,
Did it pull
let
it
me
all?
bust it down.
No, it just got really hot and singed your hand.
Watch out, rabbit boy.
I'll cast Thaumaturgy on myself, which your voice booms up to 3 times as loud for more.
I know what thaumaturgy
okay,
does.
well,
I hit the door.
let us in. That's it.
There's the sound
And
of
then I'll say whatever the fuck her name is. But not right.
Reinhardt.
Rightheart. Let us in, Rightheart. We're too busy.
I just told you.
Reinhardt!
Oh, got it.
Reinhardt here.
You hear a
Hammer
bunch
down.
of clicks and whirs as the hooks seem to be moving on their own. What the hell is that?
Discord.
Oh,
Yeah, look at his messages.
no. I refuse. And the door opens inwards.
Finally.
You go in.
Force.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
look first. Is there more traps?
No. From what you can see, it's an empty room. You enter.
Yeah.
We're all going in.
Reinhardt.
When you step through, there's a very large, ornately decorated room with a lot of plush, red, velvety fabrics on all available furniture. The bed is tucked away in the corner and is covered in black sheets. It is a four-poster bed with a silvery sort of curtain thing over it. I don't remember what they're called. And there is a large desk on one side of the room where you see Reinhardt standing with her arms crossed, staring at a bunch of pieces of paper kind of nailed to the wall with red threads connecting them.
Well, hello. We're back.
Ah, you have returned. It is good to see you all again.
Very good to see you.
You are very bloody.
We've
Do you
been
have a
hard at work.
Oh, and you brought that in here. Well, it is a good thing that I can clean my room easy.
Jermis told us to bring it. He said you needed it to do something.
Broke tree or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then he spilled a whole bunch of flowers.
Spilled all the dirt or whatever he had in the wheelbarrow. He's
Yeah.
out there cleaning it.
He's
He was taking too long, so we just signed it.
He refused.
he spilled my dahlias.
All over the place.
Kind of just
Not on purpose,
very careless.
probably.
All these asterisks. It was.
Never send a man to do what you can do yourself. But I see you were very successful. What was it that you defeated?
False Hydra.
So it's a big thing of goop with lots of bits. That's all.
Yeah, it was basically made out of like
Made of people.
everything that it's killed,
Oh,
and then it made people forget that those people are dead.
so that is what was going on. Thank you so much for that. And I assume that you also helped Mr. Gemglow.
We did.
We saved him from himself.
He wrote stories, and the stories would come to life in the book that he wrote them and try to kill him.
Honestly, that one was pretty easy. You just had to look through the window and then you could fix the issue. But
I think we might need to send someone on a permanent posting, maybe one of the newer members, just to keep an eye on him from now on.
he just needs to take breaks. As long as he doesn't do it too often. It's good.
Yes, but
He's not gonna take breaks.
it is not
Make
in a
him take
bard's
court
nature.
mandated breaks every week and he'll be good.
Vacation.
Yeah, force vacation him.
That is why I will need to send someone there, perhaps one of our newer members.
Maybe
Jeremy?
Jeremy. Yeah, he would love it. Probably.
I do not think Jeremy is competent enough for the task.
Yeah. We're also thinking that, our companion Danton could end up being there with him.
You think Danton would be good enough for it?
Oh, I think Danton would.
He could
I
handle
think
it,
they
but
would enjoy each other there.
I think he should travel
Sure.
with us.
By the way, where is he?
What?
He's
Uh,
recovering. He
he's
lost
recovering.
a limb.
He took it the worst out of all of us.
It came back.
The
He got
the
better.
Hydra bit his arm off?
No,
Yes.
I did.
I didn't bite it off.
No.
In the heat of battle, things happen. He'll be
Slip of the
fine.
old axe.
Yeah, it happens every once in a while. It's normal.
Can be hard to control. It's such a big thing. It's such a small, very.
When you look at it, it's twice the size.
Impressive. Anyways, so I think I shall position Danton there if he wishes to remain with the guild. It will be gentler on him, and
He did start crying.
That's up to him.
well, when he recovers, when did they tell you he'd be ready to go?
2 moons.
2 signs.
It was
Moons.
2 moons. You don't know giants as well as we do.
Definitely sons, and she said it in common.
Yeah,
He
she
got
said
it
2
wrong.
moons. What? I didn't even hear 2 suns. I only heard 2 moons.
Well,
It was moons.
I have
You guys are probably still suffering. From
He'll
the
be
high-
back, or he'll be good into sleep.
Moons.
okay. I
Two
think I
months
will
worth
have
of
to go
sleep.
and see for myself, considering I'm getting 2 very different stories from you.
What of payment, though?
Ah, yes. Well, first, I have something to ask you all. Would you like monetary payment or payment in the form of wonders? Anything you may wish for, an item, a task, I can provide. Yes.
Lots of money.
Trinkets, trophies, aids, stuff like that.
How about that golden knight?
He is not a wonder that I am willing to give up. He is attuned to me and me only. If I give him away, he will just come back.
How about the human?
I told
Oh.
you I don't know where he is. He left and I have not seen him since. He went to take care of his own guild, his own league. And I have not seen him since he left. I am only to assume that he died. Humans are such fragile things, and they have such short lives, rather like you.
Yes, he is very fragile.
I'll take a wonder.
What is it you would like?
Surprise me.
Okay. And for the rest of you, what would you like this to?
Money. I have a ship to buy.
You would like a ship? You'd like to buy your own? Or would you like us to make you a ship?
I mean, if you what can be made to my specifications, then perhaps.
For the feat that you all accomplished, nothing is too small.
Hey.
Nothing?
Lady Rosno, what is it you would desire?
You skipped me.
I will get you in a moment, my dear sweet Ivan.
Once everyone else is done, I see.
Save the best for last.
A bag of holding full of as many books as you can get.
They're just like children's books.
Informative, preferably.
The tomes may take about 7 suns to collect, but we will provide.
Okay, I'll go with Wonder then.
In the meantime, you are all welcome to stay here at the guild if you wish. While your friend recovers and while we gather your wonders.
Do you have a shower?
What did you want?
You want to join my crew?
We have a bath,
I
a
need a first
communal bath, if you would like to let me show you where it is.
Sure.
Okay. So Ivan, do you have any idea what you would like as payment? Or would you like time to think it over?
I think perhaps you know what I would like to ask for, but
I will give you time to think it over then so that you can come up with the words yourself. Would you all like me to show you to... Would you all like me to show you to the baths so that you may get clean?
Please.
That would be wonderful. Yeah, that'd be good.
Stay close behind. The door is tricky. She...
Super simple.
By the way, if we choose money, how much are we talking about?
Are you choosing money?
I want to know my options.
What, you want to put a worth on your
Danton-
transaction? It's pretty pricey.
Danton would like money.
Good to
How
know for the
much
future.
should we give him?
Danton, for compensation for losing an arm and going through that,
Wait, that
that
has
whole
nothing to do with the
ordeal.
beast, though.
Yes, but your companion is part of the guild,
Fair enough.
supposedly,
What?
and did cut off his arm. I assume that you are all part of the guild, considering you have been working with us the past 6 moons, but
How long have we been out here? I thought we were just here for like 2 days.
I've been sending you missions the past 6 moons. We have been corresponding through
Yeah, we
letters.
were elsewhere.
We've been working for them for the past
Yeah,
year.
Oh,
you've
okay,
been-
okay.
yeah, that's why she's been waiting so long, just to see if you actually go through with things.
Gotcha.
You've been corresponding through letters, and the final letter was like, "Hey, come meet me here at this place. I want to see you all."
Gotcha. Okay.
And while we are here, we're gonna have to really do something about the guild members here. They are such slackers.
Do not speak of your fellow guild members that way.
I think what he means to say is that we could help them improve upon a decent foundation to be better.
We will
Yeah, that's what I'm
discuss it once you are not
I'll be your
stinking
wonder.
up my quarters.
Just what I was
She picks up the sack of... Did you drop it, or are you still
No, I'm
holding
still
it?
holding it.
She holds out her hand and kind of slings it over her shoulders. It appears I am going to need a bath as well. But come with me.
I couldn't care.
She opens the door and holds it open for you all. And as you leave the room, when you look back, is just an empty room. She shuts the door and kind of taps the wall beside it, and then starts heading downstairs. If anyone looks at you, she shoots them a glare and keeps walking.
I wink at them.
There's a another Herringon who sees you wink and is just kind of like,
That one hears a voice in his head.
and you just hear them kind of muttering anxiously to themselves. So she leads you out onto the grounds of the guild once again, sets the bag of gore beside the door as Jeremy is still trying to set all the stuff right in the wheelbarrow. As she walks by, she punches him in the arm.
Oh, just the arm. He's fine.
He's not wearing any sleeves, and you see as she walks off that there's a very large bruise beginning to just form rapidly.
We met that.
He will remember.
Jeremy just looks very scornfully at you and very like a kicked puppy at Rydark as she walks off.
Yeah, we found the room. Very difficult.
How did you get in?
It's like
We just east.
a little knocking, a little bit yelling.
You better catch up. She's leaving you.
Little advice: don't act pitiful.
I
Don't
wouldn't
act
have
stuck
stopped.
up. Don't hate anyone. Any of this. Just do better. I'll follow.
She leads you out, further into the grounds where there's a smaller stone building with two with two wooden doors. She gestures to one. Lady Rosna, you may enter through this one. It will give you your own private bath away from them.
You never hit on.
He did early.
Oh, I missed that.
And it seemed like it either went over her
We've
head
been
or she
together
was
a
just
long
kind of like,
time, and yeah, she always rebuffs my affections. I've gotten a little over trying to do that.
How loudly are you guys talking about
Quietly.
this? You see Rydark's ears twitching a little as they kind of slowly
I just don't
perk
want
up a bit.
I don't hear.
But yes, there you go, Lady Rosna. Enjoy your bath.
Will very much.
As for the rest of you, you may take this door, and I will see you once you are clean.
Thank you very much.
I will be waiting for you all in the trophy room. I have much to attend to. She
See you
walks off.
Thank you. I can't.
The baths are all empty right now.
There are actually a couple of guild members already in the bath. It's about the size of your average in-ground pool.
Oh, we're gonna make this thing so disgusting.
They're just chilling.
Is there a place to wash our clothes or something as well?
Yeah, the water.
The bath.
You
Well,
can.
If that's it, I just strip and I
You-
throw the clothes in there and then jump in.
You didn't ask, but considering that when you walk in, there's just two dudes naked sitting on opposite ends of the pool. Woo!
Yep. I checked. Do they have a swim speed?
One of them is a Triton who has
Control them.
who has an innate swim speed, yes, but the other one is an Earth Ganassi who's just Just chilling.
Is he making mud?
No.
Ooh, gross.
He's pooping.
Rosna, when you walk into the bath, there is just another halfling lady sitting off on her own, kind of staring up at the ceiling as if she's thinking about something. Looks very bored and contemplative.
Okay. I will
Just
let
to
her
set the scene.
give her the piece and then start bathing.
Ivan, do you cannonball with them? Or are you just...
Absolutely. I strip everything off, but I keep my battle.
You hold it in between your butt cheeks and you.
It does come with the strap, so you could just have it strapped over you if you
Yes,
just...
strapped on. Always stay strapped.
Like never leaving your side.
It has a very different reputation amongst my other circles, but...
Stay straight.
So, you guys are bathing. Are you just gonna bathe and go and...
How are you two doing, eh? Come here often?
It's the baths, so yeah.
I have to like swim to stay up because you're too short to reach the ground.
This water's getting pretty filthy.
Yeah, it's turning pretty red. What did you guys slay?
Big old Hydra thing.
A false Hydra. It was made out of like a bunch
It looked
of.
like a Hydra to me.
Yeah.
That sounds...
Very goopy.
Yeah, I like carved my way into the center of it and it started closing around me. Then I exploded it from the inside out.
That's kind of...
That's why I was.
That's... Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. That...
You guys kill things often, or you just hang out in the bath?
So we get sent on plenty of missions, but where
How was your last one?
it wasn't bad. Killed a two-headed sea serpent. We were actually a team on that one, and we're currently on a moon vacation for now.
Wow, you sound more competent than half the people here.
Have you actually talked to half the people here?
No, but I've seen them train.
We have 3 newbies that are training, but
Yeah.
That's like half of you, right?
there's
How many
more
guild
than
members are there?
across all the continents. I think Rydark said there's something like 300 of us everywhere. There's different like little branches of us in the different continents and all.
See, 1% of them.
Here in the groves, there's about 50 of us. You know, it's not that bad.
How recently have you come back from your mission?
About 6 suns ago,
Oh, okay.
we were lucky enough to find someone who knew how to cast a teleportation circle, so we could just come back.
Very cool.
Start fiddling with my medallion, cleaning it in the bath.
The train kind of looks over at you. So, where'd you get that?
What you looking at?
You.
I'm just wondering, cause
Oh, great. Is that another cursed item? One is enough.
What do you
Who says that?
You have more than. Oh my word.
I found it in.
I mean, you talk to yourself all the time, so.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Did the town give that to you as like a gift, or no? You just took it, huh?
Yep.
All right. Nothing wrong with keeping a few trophies. I mean, Rydark does that a lot, and no one judges her. All those things in that room, there's only like 3 that have been from other people.
What's the red vial?
It's vampire blood.
Called it!
From there's this guy. He was supposed to be like Rib's brother or something, but that doesn't make sense because he was a human, and this guy was an elf. His name was Leas.
They
He-
could have been half brothers
He like
or adopt brothers,
I don't know. They didn't look
Step
anything
brothers.
alike.
step brothers.
This Leas guy.
A lot of different ways.
He was like really pale and he had this white hair and ears. I think he was like a moon elf or something. I don't know. He
That's a
just
young
looked.
elf.
He looked weird. He just looked really weird and had these red eyes. Never seen those on an elf before.
Interesting.
But he tried to turn himself into a vampire lord or something, and
Yeah, that end.
that, well, Rydar and Rib and this other crew of people that helped found the Monster Hunters Guild, scattered him and defeated all the souls he'd eaten, and Rib almost died. It's funny, he's got all those, like, scars, man, and we think there might have been, like, one body. It's just a theory, like, it's a huge conspiracy amongst the guild, but we think they might have shared a body at some point, and that's why he was so affected by it. But she doesn't talk about it much. She doesn't really like to. So, how long have you guys been with the guild?
Officially not too long. The past 6 months, we kind of have done some work for the guild, but we just came to the guild itself recently. And went and helped a few jobs by. Apparently, no one else was able to deal with.
How long have we been?
So you've actually lost some track of time after fighting the False Hydra. You're not entirely certain how long you've actually been in the groves now. Time seems to pass differently on the grounds of the guild than it does in the groves. Because it feels like you just showed up today, fought a monster, saved a guy, and came back. But with how Angie was looking, it seems like it's been maybe a week or so, considering she's pretty well established now within the temple. So you're not entirely certain how long you've actually been here.
What day is it?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Let's Hey Ethan.
Wait,
Ethan.
so
Yeah, how what day is it again? Oh, it's about fifth trine, you know? It's about fifth trine. In our terms, it's Friday.
I hope that helped.
You had no frame of reference for what day it was when you arrived. You know it's fifth trine now.
Keep that in mind.
hey, does time move differently here?
I mean, it might. We're kind of on a different plane, sort of, than the groves. So it might pass differently. We haven't noticed anything like that, but, you know, when you're busy, you just kind of do what you're supposed to, and
Oh, it sounds like a what would you? You like it here?
yeah, we love it. You know, leader's really good to us. There's lots of fun benefits.
Seems like most people here don't like it. If you really like it, then just do what you're supposed to. I mean, where's the joy? Like, where's the excitement in that? It's just
Well,
I do what I'm supposed to. Like,
we've been here a while. So,
you don't even know, do you?
Do you ever put like a cow on the roof?
yeah. We actually have a druid friend. He likes to turn into horses after getting places horses shouldn't be.
Put a cow on a roof?
Sometimes
It's
he'll
the
like.
weird thing rabbit people do.
It's just.
Sometimes he'll like.
You
They
That's
do it
some
too.
weird things.
Sometimes he'll get like a sorcerer friend of his. His name's Mickey, and he like gets
Ugh,
Mickey
Mickey.
to
I don't like Mickey's.
levitate this cow,
Stickler,
and he'll be like a horse with a cow on the
Yeah,
roof of the building.
Yeah, about rules
It's
and stuff.
wild, man. We have a lot of fun.
Hello. They do it too.
What's with this cow on roof? What does this mean?
It's just funny. Cows are funny,
I
man.
mean, I tipped cows before.
That's fun. Oh, so you put them on the roof and then
Oh,
you
and then
tip
roll
them
them
and they
off.
fall.
No, they
Smart.
just kind of stand there looking stupid. And they make a lot of weird noises.
What's the point?
Just to make a cow panic, I guess, without killing them, because we kind of need
So
them.
you do cow tipping.
So you're just, haha, I put you on the roof.
And now how do you
Oh
get
my
it off the roof without killing it?
Levitate.
You,
Like they said.
Mickey levitates it.
It just goes up and down. Oh gosh.
Yeah, like our
You levitate it, then you push it.
our druid friend Jimmy, he'll
And then
like,
jump on top of it to make it go down.
he'll like pick it up and hold it out, and then Mickey will just levitate it and then feather fall it, and it lands.
Oh, these cows are traumatized. They're not gonna produce milk properly.
We've actually been getting better milk than ever.
Oh, well, apparently all you gotta do is put cows on roofs and you'll have better
Then you
milk.
calm emotions, and then you get the milk.
Yeah, we actually calm their emotions. It helps. And it also helps we don't take the babies from them. They're allowed to keep their babies. A lot of farmers don't seem to do that, and we don't know why. I mean, doesn't seem to make a difference.
Well, if you let them keep the baby, they drink all the milk.
How have you been getting better? I guess that makes sense.
I wash my clothes. And I put a towel on.
There is a clothesline with a few other garments from people in the guild, and
Not one bit.
there's little like wooden
As soon as
clips
I
that you can
got a
clip it
grill.
onto.
And keep the bag
Funny
with my
fashion.
stuff on it. Still wearing a towel. Just one.
All right. I mean, there have been people who have like
Yes,
wandered
there will
around
be
nude after the
other
baths, so they're
illumination.
just kind of like, oh, all right.
And I am.
You could technically go around naked, and no one would really bat an eye, but they find it interesting that you are being courteous enough to have the towel.
Tired.
Just like, oh, okay, good for him.
Plenty of,
So, Rosna, are you just getting clean, washing your clothes, and going?
plenty of
Yep.
rich
I'll
people
change into my vestments and
that just need to be humble.
not wash my armor in the bathing rooms.
So
And
we would take care of
I'll
it.
ask the
Bake.
other person in there, hey, is there a river around here I can wash my clothes at or something?
End up having some
Huh? Oh, yeah,
end up having
there's
more
like,
wealth than a lot of other ships that they attack. They accumulate.
if you exit and you go to your right, if you go
We
maybe
accumulate
like,
wealth from them.
Exactly.
I'd say
I like this.
probably about 10
Nothing.
yards, there's this nice little stream.
So I would have seen it come in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless you were like just focused on getting here, but
And you chop
that's
trees
where
down.
we like clean out all the guts from our armor and stuff. We actually have wash basins out here if you want to just clean your normal common clothes and stuff.
Okay,
When are
thank
you leaving?
And
Yeah,
I
no
will go
problem.
clean my armor.
While the ship's being prepared, I'm gonna be getting together for. I can't.
Pull
I
a
have
card
the
from
funds.
behind my ear and throw it.
I'm in. Let's do it.
A gnome skitters over to the card and looks very disappointed when it disappears in front of them.
Well, we need to find it.
Do it again. But like 10 feet behind.
I mean, you can already go pretty fast.
They hear
Yeah,
it whiz
chasing
by
down
and you
a
see
ship.
their ears just kind of.
They're fast.
They chase after it until it
Jump down that tree.
disappears.
I keep doing it.
So you're just fucking with this random
You
gnome.
get me that we do that? Or,
Yep.
Or is
Just
there
waiting for
something else
everybody
we
else to
need
come out.
to get started? Fun, perhaps?
It seems like they're talking
More
about things.
fun.
Very interested.
because then I can actually we're working together to get the ship going and discussing plans. Basically, how he's basically gonna be my tree chopper when we're chasing down a ship. He chops the mast of a ship so that we can catch up. And then also we're discussing whether or not he should ask for funds so I can hire a crew and stuff like that. She's gonna be paying for the outfitting of the ship, but we'll probably still need resources and crew.
You should make it fly for sure.
Ships on this one.
No.
That's the stupidest idea.
But hey, if a ship could fly.
I like the water.
Have you guys
do you
come
want to do?
out
A giant
of the
ferry?
bathhouse?
So we're still in the bathhouse.
Are you talking to them about this while you're in the bathhouse? Because they're still in there and you're out.
I'm talking to the voices of
It's probably just before he got out there. Now it's gone.
I just heard them mention
Go
a
back
ship
and
when
ask
I was
them.
walking out, so then the voices started talking about
That's
ships.
the extra clothes. That was an oversight.
Fine stuff, throw it over. And Shola's like, I mean, are there any towels around for us?
Are there any small towels?
There's
Washcloths.
towels of all sizes for anyone who needs them. The guild employs many.
I grab a big towel and drape, throw it over him.
Just tie him up and throw him over your shoulder.
Stupid towel.
Dagden,
Yes.
Grab a
you see a woman in a cloak approaching the guild building.
Dragon, I mean the snake lady.
You assume as much, yeah. She enters, and you don't see her anymore. She's entered the building, that's all you don't see her anymore.
For a second, I thought you meant like she was walking into the guild like grounds and then just disappeared.
Ah, she's done.
You're definitely crazy at that point.
We already know he's crazy.
When he comes out, I'll mention it.
Okay.
Yeah, we come out with our towels and our clothes and such.
Snake lady. She came and then poof, she was gone.
I mean, woman in cloak.
She does that. That's
You
not the
throw
first
her.
time that she's just disappearing.
She poofed because she went inside.
So
Wait.
she walked through a door.
Poof, she was gone.
Well, we have to go there anyways, right? Let's go.
So,
Throw my clothes up on
yeah.
the bathroom or something to dry in the sun.
There's a clothesline.
Yeah,
Like,
roof is
right-
better.
Is our armor line?
More closer to sun.
You can hang up your armor on the clothesline. It's with a steel
Clothesline.
cable.
Okay. I will have that up already.
I
And
keep
I
my
can just
knife
fly up and grab
and
them. So
my-
she-
I
my
can
bag
tomorrow.
of stuff on me.
I've rested. I've already
Interesting imagery.
the time I could.
Just a naked rabbit with the
I mean, Mark could.
triggers.
Never mind.
All right, let's go.
You guys just walking around in towels?
Yes.
She's walking around in towel.
We're going
Alright,
to
we're
the.
going back to
You
the
guys not,
hall.
like,
Yeah,
own
hall.
other clothes?
Jumped into the water with our clothes.
an
I
extra
thought you
pair
stripped down.
of clothes.
What for?
Yeah, to change into.
What?
Yeah, they're drying.
Do you not have more clothes
Why would we
What's
need
the
more?
point?
Why would I need more?
to wear something when those are dirty?
Gosh,
I have
women
a towel.
don't
Motion
need
to
it.
towel.
Oh no, okay.
How many
If you want, I
pairs
can
of
take the
clothes do
towel
you
off.
That's up to you.
Oh, really?
It is.
Triangular
Please, why don't
visuality
you-
is very
We should buy you
fascinating.
new clothes.
If you want to spend your money on stupid extra clothes, go ahead.
I will buy you clothes, sure.
You have to go back to town to buy
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing it right now. You can walk around in their toga towels.
It's very breeze. It's quite nice.
Very, very nice. It helps you dry off better.
Especially after all the stickiness from all the blood and gore.
It's very, very
Um,
refreshing.
So, Rosna, I need you to roll me a wisdom.
Yeah.
It's gonna take some mental damage from our stupidity.
How close are you? What's your bonus again?
Oh, +3.
+3. Wisdom. 24.
Dragonborn physiology is very fascinating.
Oh,
You've
that's
read
just the
many
same.
books on the basic anatomy of various races, and
Mhm.
as much as you think you would like to know specifically what a gem dragonborn's physiology would look
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you know better.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know better. You
Yeah.
better than to ask.
Uh-huh.
Well, I wasn't going to, but
I'm just saying, because
Very informative.
knowledge and stuff. It's like,
yeah.
that'd be a fun role.
I
That
would
we-
probably also have the Pact of Celibacy or whatever it is.
Hey, by the way, what are you planning on doing? Like sticking with the guild? Got like a job to do, like a goal for life.
To goal for life is to continue doing good and gaining more knowledge for myself.
How would you feel about sticking one to big old, terrible pirates and greedy merchantmen, and helping keeping some people alive who are trying to do some good?
Yeah,
out there
for
in the
you mean
seas?
with your ship
Yeah.
and stuff, right?
I'm trying
The
to
thing I've heard about you talk about many times.
Yeah, I want you to join my crew. It would be very nice to have someone who could help and assist as well as you do in battle.
Sure, I would not mind. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was for me.
And,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I go like.
Well, shall we enter?
Yeah, oh yes. Yeah.
Were you
Is
part of the
it
crew
locked,
too,
do we
or
knock?
I was
The door.
Oh, you're
did
here.
you want to ask him?
I was going to. I didn't know you were here. You just proved that we're done.
You were literally just talking to him.
And then he proved he was out of my vision.
so easily forgotten.
I mean, hey,
You're just so
we could always
quiet
use a
and
sneaky one
stealthy.
as well.
Sure, I'll be a pirate.
A pirate of pirates. Yes.
Pirating pirate.
Yep. And also,
As long as we're doing good, right?
that's right, so pirates.
We do
Yeah,
bad things
yeah,
to
sure.
bad people. That's good things.
That's essentially.
Okay.
Two wrongs make a right.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That is my
Not
philosophy.
quite like that, but
And if you want like a part, like your chambers area can be set up like a shrine to your god or whatever.
yeah, sure,
You
whatever.
know. Oh, you don't care about that? Then it doesn't have
My
to be.
religion's like a 2.
That was a 1.
I think it's a 2 because my wisdom is a 2.
Oh, okay.
And I have no points in it. I
Wait.
don't have points in this one.
Your proficiency isn't in that?
No,
Oh, what? As a cleric?
it's in persuasion, medicine, history, and arcana.
So safe. What on earth, D&D?
I like building characters that are a little fucky wucky.
I like to view the whole like serving a god thing as a transaction instead of me actually doing stuff for them.
That's why he didn't answer.
Yeah.
Wait. Actually,
He doesn't talk to me much.
Who was the one who was making
You haven't
all...
done much for him lately.
I do lots of good.
Was
For
it
him
Danton
specifically?
who was making all the
For people.
good food?
What? I wasn't listening.
Was it Danton who was making all the good food on the ship?
He was handing out the food. He wasn't making it.
Oh, okay, good. Then I
He was
don't.
letting
I don't.
crew people starve. Remember,
I mean, he has a good survival, isn't he? He's
He's
cooking on
letting crew
survival.
members starve.
Yes,
Why
but
is
they
it-
do have Archie, who is specifically the cook for the guild
Oh, that guy
Sorry.
that we just met.
that you met.
Yeah, screwed.
Was told he built the house, he owns the house, he lets us stay in the house, and he cooks for us.
Hmm.
And then never saw again because he wasn't supposed to be meeting you in the first place. So, so you guys go to the trophy room, correct?
Yes.
On the way, are you going to ask
Inner council.
Danton as well?
No.
Danton's not there. Oh,
Well,
right.
I know, but I'm asking if he wants to ask. Why not? He's been with us for 6 months.
He could sing all
6
the
months
sea
too
shanty.
long.
He's obviously helpful. What do you mean how?
He let
He
that
did a
girl
lot.
star, the fairy girl. You should hate him, probably.
I mean, he does stuff for that, but and he
And
helps for
also,
other reasons.
his music isn't that great.
He just
And
kind
he
of
really
sit
isn't.
there and do.
But he held down the monster. He healed you two.
That
And
was
he,
fine.
That was fine.
okay. He held the monster in place with a drum.
And he, like,
And,
blew up
and
one
he's
of his
probably
heads.
done other things for the last 6 months
Yeah.
Don't
He
drive
got in
the
my
crew
way.
crazy.
with inspiration.
No, and then he kept
Hold on,
getting
hold
in
on,
his
hold on,
way
hold on.
when he could have been
I
hitting
think
the
I
monster.
know what this is. You have a crush on
Oh,
him. That's cute.
Oh,
that's
that's
cute.
really cute.
I ship it.
Perhaps. If
All
that
right.
is a
I
request.
just want to ask you. I want to ask you.
If
The
he-
last 6 months with him, you don't see anything redeeming about him as a companion.
It's not whether or not there's
There is
nothing redeeming.
potential, but I don't think he can grasp that potential.
There's also whether it's worth putting up with him.
I mean, it's your ship. I just.
If
thought
you
I
would like
say
him to
something.
come along, he can stay in your quarters with you.
No.
And really, I don't think we can afford to wait 2 moons. So
Okay, it was 2. You
And-
heard it. It was
and-
2 suns,
No, it's 2 minutes. And
2 sleeps.
and then also, I mean, it sounds like from both the previous conversation that he might like it with
That was him.
Isra.
That was you both. Now you.
outright say
Yeah.
no.
He sounded interested in the moment.
You two
He's like,
were-
yeah,
You
man.
two were gaslighting him.
Like, I like books and stories and stuff, man. Yeah.
Those things is true.
Yeah.
Wonderful impression.
Anyways, let's just
Okay.
let's get this over
Yeah.
with in here.
So we go there and we're in our towels.
Yes.
She is standing there talking to Janice.
As we walk in, I'm walking behind him and I grab onto the end of his towel and stop.
Keep going forward. I assume I don't notice because my perception is good.
That depends if you guys want to roll about it. Are you okay? So Raderick is currently talking to Janice, and you hear her say a name that you have not heard before. Okay.
Ah.
That's that name. I haven't heard it before.
Hi, Dar.
I mean,
We're
it
back.
Snake Lady.
I'll kick you.
Put my hand on my hips.
Oh man! So, man, that fell. Here you go.
My apologies.
There's no need to be so forward about everything, Ivan. I was just talking to Janice. Here about her staying with us at the guild.
He seems to be following us.
She is simply following what she was. What was it again, dear?
Ah,
I am going where my purpose leads me.
it's
What
led
exactly
to
does that
me.
mean? Your purpose? You serve a god or like?
No, she's a sage. It's like a whole fate sort of thing.
You know, Janice, I would like to know that as well. Why exactly do you want to be here at this particular venture? She looks at you guys very questioningly, like, why are you in towels? But she just keeps talking.
They don't own other clothes for some reason.
We own plenty of clothes. They're out there drying.
Janice, dear, Archie will show you to your room. We can finish this discussion later.
Oh, but actually, I was very curious to hear about what she was going to say about her reason and whatnot.
Silkick looks at you. Janice.
Snake lady.
That's her actual name.
Oh.
But she doesn't want you guys to know her actual name, but you heard it as you came in.
The last one of the group. Oh.
Silkick looks at you, Costian, and sort of beckons to you and walks out.
No, I'll follow.
But what if I want to hear too?
Go get them, Tiger.
Do you just like walk out?
I walk with her.
Okay.
I'll be back in just a moment.
I put my ear to the door.
Archie is waiting for you two, and he leads you up to her quarters. Her new little room. It's
Let me get a towel for role playing.
please do not. Please don't.
Okay.
Okay, so you're talking in her room, and I don't know where to put my attention at the moment. I think I need a moment. I'm just gonna pause that for a sec.
So you did the figure
Okay.
body?
So Silkick's room.
She invited a half-naked dude into her room
Yep.
Yep.
privately.
And she is completely covered in a cloak and stuff,
Just
except
share
for her
some
head.
toast.
What'd you say?
Just share some toast.
And she looks at you and once again holds up her card.
I
Oh, yeah, I forgot to
put my hand out on the card if you're in there.
My purpose is to figure out why this is leading me here. I have figured out how to commune with it. It is draining, but it has drawn me here. Whether that has anything to do with you, I am not sure.
Well, the first time I took a look at this to figure out what it was, you appeared.
It seems to be fate.
I'm not too much of a one when it comes to fate, but it is interesting that that happened.
And yet you are a paladin, but you do not believe in fate.
I live by different rules than most paladins.
My name is Silkick. It's a name that I have heard echoed, and I am uncertain as to why. But I find I must stay here for the time being.
That's
Working towards that.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I do not know how long I will be here for. I'm not planning on staying with the guild for.
Then what do you intend to do, Costume?
Sail on the seas once again. Of pirates.
I thought you were a sailor instead of that unruly profession, but
All sailing is the perfection. Profession.
I would disagree, but each to one's own, I suppose. sailors.
There is no man rougher than a sailor. That is not at all what I was going for, but whatever.
Nice pickup.
So they say. Where are you leading with this costume?
Well, if you feel as your fate is binded to me, I, in some way, shape, or form, then I thought that you might want to know where my life will be taking. If you wish to follow, you would be welcome.
I will meditate upon it and give you my answer in the next sun.
I think it's I moon.
What month?
That's very well.
You now know me more than most would.
Do you hide your name?
Names hold power. To know one's name is to have a sense of control over them. It can be used against you if one knows your full name. How you say it, the rhythm of it, the music behind it, has an innate magic to it. I know your name. I have known your name longer than I have known you. And I'm uncertain as to why. But I will find out.
Interested in finding out as well.
I shall let you know my answer when the sun rises. I must think on this. So while this is happening, Rydark kind of shows you all a sort of weird mounted piece of the gore that you collected. It's very much intact. And while it appears like it's going to drip, it never does.
I don't got that drip, yo.
Very impressive.
The blood kind of just is hanging as if in suspended animation. And there's a small golden plaque underneath.
I read it.
In common script, it has each of your names.
Yes.
And underneath, in Elvish, it has the bravest men and woman known to the guild.
It really brings the room together with its goriness.
It's
I can still see the face of like a couple villagers.
Oh, and there's a pinky toe.
I. Oh, welcome back.
That was quick.
Her talks are so long. I figured you'd be there longer, but yes, I figured, considering
They
that
were
that.
talking.
No, we won't.
Sorry.
I figured that with the magnanimous achievements that you have all accomplished, that it deserved a place here. You have saved the groves, and I will make sure that your names are not forgotten.
I want to sense motive that after what just happened. 12.
She seems to be just very genuinely proud of you guys.
No, like, malice intent hidden behind that.
No,
Alright.
it seems to be more of a play on words considering what you've killed
Mm-hmm.
than anything actually malicious.
Okay, that makes sense.
And there is the little plaque under there, which you probably can't read at the distance you're at, but everyone else seems pretty happy about.
It has our names on it.
Yes.
And some other stuff I can't read.
And we can show it to the other people, the other guild members.
Yes, the trophy room is always open to any guild members.
Ah, perfect.
There are certain things that are enchanted to ensure that they are held down when I'm not present.
Yeah, we
But
don't want anyone stealing.
as
No, he hasn't done it.
there is a
Mm-mm.
the fuck was I thinking?
Well, there was a.
There's a certain way we like to do things around here, and I'm very pleased that you all exceeded my expectations. I have 3 new members of the guild who have been training diligently that I believe would be good fits for your ship. Captain Coster.
Ah, that feels so good. I have been waiting for someone to call me that in so
The 3 people that you called lame and incompetent.
long. Well, I'll be interested in meeting these 3 individuals.
And Sir Dagdan, we have been crafting something very special. It is an adamantite dagger that has been enchanted with return. No matter where you throw it, no matter how far it may go, it will always come back to you.
It's a card like
You-
that
you
already.
attach the
We should put blades on these cards.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask.
Very smart.
Do you know anything about these cards?
Learn how to
They
throw them.
keep coming back, and the humans like them or something. I forget exactly everything I've learned.
Wait.
Very shiny.
Listen, it's fortune telling.
How good are you at reading maps?
Yes. What kind of skill would that be?
Survival?
No.
Yes? No?
I can
I
learn
actually
cartography.
have one of those cards.
That's weird.
I've had it for quite a while now.
These are sick.
Fortuna.
None of these cards make sense.
No.
He
talks about alchemy.
Talismans.
I'm not an alchemist.
Empress.
Look at all these talismans I have. Clearly, that's me.
Mine has the phases of the moon planet. So I'm uncertain
Moon.
what that means.
Well, you knew a human, right? This is things humans like to use.
You're really stuck on this human thing.
I mean, it's this is a thing they practice. So
Wait, what do you mean they practice?
There's like. What do you
I
mean they
explained it,
practice?
I don't remember. You must have explained it while I was looking at the creature.
they use it to predict
There's like 2
future
humans in
and
the
or
world.
personalities and other scientific things.
I acquired it very, very long ago, a few years ago, in fact.
Interesting.
What gave it to you?
I woke up with it in my hands.
Interesting. A gnome gave me mine.
Got mine from a pillow.
That was
Some sandals.
Or did you all get cards?
Yeah.
That is interesting because Janice had one as well.
Yep. Yeah, she showed me that one.
But do you still know your human friend?
I have said time and time again that He's gone. I don't know where he went.
That doesn't mean dead.
She said he could be dead because he's fragile. And then you said, oh,
Did they
just
ever
like
talk
Dagdan,
about-
'cause Dagdan
they
is so
were-
fragile.
Kind of
their
a bit
card
of pushover.
stuff.
Hey, I
Did
killed
not
that thing.
seem to practice
You mean
any
I
of
killed it?
that. He was
There's actually...
he was
thought
just
I
a
killed
fighter. He was
Oh, I killed it. I
not
burst out
very
of it.
superstitious.
No, you almost killed
So you've
Dagdan.
had it for a while. Have you figured out anything
Yeah,
about
that
it?
was after.
He's the pusher.
Not
You-
really. I've been trying to
Yes.
figure it out, but
Actually, he took a couple of hits from me. That was pretty.
I've just been keeping it on me. Not that I have much of a choice, but I figured out how to contain it into a pouch, and it will stay in the pouch.
So, about my payment.
Yes, I think it would be best if we discuss that in private.
Oh!
It is okay. As much as I would love to ask for some of your time, I have decided that I require the funds instead.
Look at you growing up.
Big
As much as it pains me.
She seems sad.
That's
He actually
not-
does look kind of disappointed.
That is not to say we couldn't have some time. Sometime.
I think we could discuss that another time. But as for funds, I'll be giving you 7,000 gold. That should be enough for plenty of rations for your ship.
That is very acceptable, thank you.
And there are jumping ship if you would like to have that. Jumping ship in this world, they have sails on the sides of the hull, and they kind of skip out of the water at times. They don't fly per se.
Sounds
It's
very
kind of
bumpy.
it's kind of like how flying fish fly.
That'd be very,
They kind of
very bumpy for a
catch the
ship,
wind.
My books.
Fly.
like, where's the... everywhere?
No, I've heard they are very stable.
And what about with conflict? Do the wings come in?
Of course. Have you never been on a ship before, Captain?
Not on
Cuffy?
a flying ship.
No, I wouldn't say this is a flying ship.
Well, on a skipping ship. Jumping ship.
Well, would you prefer that? How large would you like your vessel?
The ships are like in this world, so I don't know how bigger are.
They're about the same as our ships in real life.
Modern day?
Size-wise, yes, but you forget that there are a lot of very large races in this world.
You should get an aircraft carrier.
Just have the shield ship.
Just make up a fancy name for the size and it will be part of the world, because I have not gotten that deep into world building. Because guess what? You guys are part of the world building right now.
Black pearl size. Black pearl size. Galleon.
I was just thinking of galley. Is that one that is not too big, fast, still can hold other cannons?
Yeah.
Old cannons have structure, a little place in the front where I can put on some ballista, harpoon guns, yeah, stuff like that.
Ballista.
Double masted. Well, there would be a third one at the there would be two larger masts and then a smaller one in the front that goes to the front.
Galleon.
Galley is what it's called in his historic history stuff.
Okay, then we'll just call it a galley.
Yeah.
So
It usually has 3 floors. It has the up deck and the next deck, which usually has like cannon.
It's called a poop deck. I think.
No.
The bottom.
And then the
deck
bottom
is-
one, which is
yeah,
more for
that's where
storage and where
poop
people sleep and stuff like that.
Sure, it's the top.
So,
I could be wrong.
So you would like a galley for your ship?
Skipping, jumping.
I was skipping a jump.
Okay. We will have that built. I don't know. I know you
Name
came
it.
up with the pirate title. I don't think you came up with the ship
No, I
name.
don't think I
'cause
came up with the ship.
Yeah.
I was
Jack
not
of Jones
projecting
Peru,
that you
Jack
guys
of-
would actually.
I don't think I would get a ship.
To be fair, I only wrote like 2 things for this. I was like point A, point B. Here's some encounters.
Yeah.
I didn't write anything else, so you guys are kind of helping me write this as I go along.
The Jumping Dutchman.
Leaping salmon.
A flying fish.
Dan-
Are you,
I
are you
remember
getting?
that I
Are you
just-
getting the jumping one?
The dancing Dutchman.
Yeah, those
Okay.
ones are fast, dude.
Yeah, sure.
They are fast.
I want a fast ship so I can hunt down my prey. And get away if I have to.
Run away!
She called it the dancing Dutchman.
no.
Dude.
No, I did have a name, Sonic Wave. That's even
Alright.
that's even better for like this. That's awesome.
Right, then we will make sure all your specifications are met, Captain.
And I'll list out all the things needed for pirates. Yada yada yada. While I'm wearing a towel.
She's not really any of the dance.
Oh, I have a list.
She's got a pretty strong memory. So it's like a steel trap for the most part. Until it came to the thing that was trying to make her forget things. And she was just kind of like, feel a disturbance in the force.
Sure.
False assumption.
Aqua.
The water.
Yeah.
So, are you going to be staying with the guild over the next week or so?
Well, I mean, during the
Prep the ship.
yeah, during the prepping of the ship, you know, that'll modify it into my specifications. I'm sure that will take quite a few weeks, as well as me gathering a crew. And I will need more finances in the meantime, so I will still be here, doing any jobs that are needed. Until then,
For the rest of you, will you be staying with us?
For now.
Yeah, for now.
So take any jobs as needed.
I assume we'll.
We are
Unless
still
someone
a
leaves.
team,
Yeah,
right?
we'll
Think
still work
so.
together.
yeah.
Oh, of course. If you would like to all go on missions together, we can set that up for you.
Gotta pick up Danton.
2 moons.
I mean, time flows differently, so it could have already been 2 moons.
Alright, well, how does the time work here?
Are you asking her directly? We are on a different plane of existence than the Groves.
Mhm.
So our time moves just a bit slower than the Groves does.
Oh, they're faster.
Day here is like a week there.
I was actually just about to send Jeremy to get your friend Danton.
So is your ship being built, or
See if he
are
was.
they building his ship?
I mean, with
Are
some
they
of the-
building his ship? Or
Yes, we
with
have,
some of the specifications, I mean, I'll also need a RAM on it.
we have already begun the preparation, gathering materials and the like. No,
Just
we
going
are
to say
building
build
it here.
I was going to suggest building it out there because then it would go faster.
Wait, how are
Not
we gonna
necessary.
transport it? Do you have magics in order to?
Of course, we have very powerful sorcerers here.
They don't do it in the monster name.
They do. They're all on missions right now, as I told you before.
Oh, okay.
We're not the best listeners.
No, I was just
I'm sure I could change that.
I was just thinking about the other guys that got back. They seemed like they were actually fairly capable, but they weren't
Sent. They said they were on vacation.
We always give our most dedicated hunters at least a moon's vacation when they come back from sun's long jobs.
Question.
Yes.
It's disrespectful to ask. I will not ask that.
No, feel free.
Okay. I mean, I'm thankful for the work. This has been proven to be quite fruitful, but I'm just a little curious onto your moral grounds then, in order to take the time to reach out to someone who is weeks away, to have them transported here to help with a job when you had someone who is here who is capable of doing the job, but they were on vacation, and during that time people died.
There are only 2 people. There were only 2 people.
They said they took on a sea serpent, so that seems pretty.
We haven't even taken on
powerful.
a season I'm looking forward to.
I mean, you could probably deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just making that.
They were away for 3 moons. Usually when someone's deployed that long, we allow them some time to rest and recuperate so that they do not go crazy. The last person we did not give rest to
Wouldn't want them to go crazy while the whole town dies.
tried to kill everyone in the world
Oh,
and launched us into an eternal night. So we learned our lesson. It
I
was
probably was sleeping through it all.
it was a couple hundred years ago.
Oh,
I remember that.
how old are you?
Actually, yeah, how
I
old
don't think I'm quite to it.
You probably would have heard stories about
I
it,
think I'm about
but
120 or something.
it was about 200 years ago.
I think I'm like 70 something.
Oh, you are young!
72.
Oh, you're gonna have so much fun out there on the
You are
high seas.
also young, if you remember. You're like 19 in Dragonborn years as well.
But
We talked about this last
I'm
time.
like 70 something.
Dragonborn's age different. As far as fairies go, he's like 30.
But according to me, you're like almost 200.
As far as elves go, Rhydark is like 35.
I'm like middle age.
Anyway, I think the 3 of us should step away and you guys have something to discuss. You know. I turn walking out. I start walking out.
Come help us find some clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll find you some clothes while you're, whatever you're doing.
Alright. I'm
In
not
the
paying you
village.
a penny for those clothes.
It's okay.
So,
You come here often.
any plans tonight?
I have a few in mind.
Don't really know the area, so do
I,
you have any suggestions of what we could do tonight?
well, there's this lovely place upstairs. 3rd floor, in fact. It's very hard to get into, very exclusive.
I'm just
I don't know.
Yo, pretty easy.
I'm sure I could get you in. I don't think it would be very difficult if you minded your manners and listened. Like the sweet man I think you could be.
I don't know about sweet.
Will you
but
prove me
perhaps
wrong?
we're not.
I'd like to see you prove me wrong.
You get her to prove.
It is feasible, actually.
Then perhaps I will have to come to this Thursday.
Hey, he successfully just get laid.
We could make her forget that she's the leader of this place.
Oh.
Some like memory spell.
Find something.
Modify memory. Learn it. Use it.
I highly doubt I have that.
Make an elixir from the Hydra. Default
Oh.
Hydra.
That's kind of smart.
Well, if you meet me there at sundown, I'm sure I could fit you in.
Well then,
I'm not sure that will be necessary.
What a great scene. Oh, okay.
So, to the village.
Yeah. Clothing.
I was actually gonna wrap it up and be like, epilogue, here's what happens to you guys after. Woo!
I get clothing apparently.
Hey, finally, you can
Yeah,
change.
captain's clothes.
Yeah, dude, I need some. I need a hat. I need
A
a
nice boot,
gold
too.
hat.
Biggest
Yes.
nice
giant
fire.
feathers.
I mean,
It's gotta have
this
a
is a
feather.
port town, so
Well, first I have a question. Will you guys ask her to join your crew?
Heck yeah, especially if they've hooked up.
I've been basically every night that you're there, you're staying in her quarters. There's not really a question about it. Everyone else has their own rooms,
I haven't been going. I haven't seen him much.
but
Oh, that's fine. He's somewhere special.
He's making friends.
Okay.
He
um,
needs friends.
He does need friends.
in the meantime,
And I'm gonna look for like act. I'm gonna freaking drain the skill. People who are actually pretty good, and people I could see as good candidates and whatnot. If you know, just an offer out there, just casually sort of thing, not like directly, just kind of making it so that they would come to me if they actually truly wanted to.
roll me a d4.
Oh, big money's too.
Aside from the 3 people designated to you who were in training and are actually very proficient with what they do, you get 2 people to come join you.
Yeah.
And after some persuading and other things, Rydark eventually lets you know that she would like to join you on your ship. She would like to see where this goes and will maintain frequent contact with the stand-in leader of the MHG, a very tall, white dragonborn named Talik.
Nice. I never ask for forgiveness. Let's say I'm sorry.
She maintains that you are captain of the ship,
Mhm.
but she does remind you sometimes who you owe for giving you the ship if you ever try to get a little too big for your britches. Rosna, you are given a bag of holding, a very strong bag of holding with
Nice.
shelves upon shelves upon shelves of every single bit of information you could ever want within the bag.
I don't need it.
How did you ask for it?
I'm kidding. Yes, I go through it. I spend most of my free time going through random books, and I'll learn cartography.
And I'm in the ship. I make sure there's a very special, larger first mate cabin just for them.
Dagdan,
Yes.
what would you like to be doing on this ship? What would you like for your future while you travel with them? It's
Honor?
Also, someday I removed the curse from
Yes.
your fucking weapon.
Yes.
I don't know why I never did that in the last 6 months, but
It hasn't
didn't
been
know
that
how.
big of a problem.
What's that?
You didn't know how.
Sure.
You only recently learned how to do that.
Third level spell.
You only recently learned how to do that. It might be a third
Your
level
deity
spell,
at
but that
one
does not
point-
mean that you knew how to do it before.
Your deity recently
You
was
glossed
just
over
like,
all of
hey, bro,
You can
you can freaking
only
do
learn
this.
certain things.
Oh, I
at
didn't know
certain
that.
points.
Sure,
Okay.
a friend of yours that's been beating
Like,
It's on my
out
spell
these
list.
months.
It is on your spell list,
Yeah.
but it hasn't been on your spell list all that long. You never had it prepared either, because
Yeah.
why would you?
Your deity just kind of like whipped you on the back of it, like, hey, you can do
He
this. Like,
doesn't talk to me.
oh, frick. Oh.
Well, do you have an altar in your room on the boat?
Am I required to do that to keep my powers?
I'm asking you. What do you have on this boat?
I'd have a small altar with like a picture of the dude looking cool. A candle that I'll light sometimes.
There is no physical depictions of Torm. There is only his symbol, which is
He
like
draws what he imagines it.
it's a gauntlet. That's like silver and stuff, and it's just upright. That's
It's
all
Thanos.
it is.
Just draw Thanos.
Yeah.
But he has shown himself to you once when you first got on this boat and started sailing,
Mhm.
and it was a humanoid-looking man, like actually, like kind of like a human. It was very tan, with blue eyes and dark brown hair.
Hi.
I have no other depiction aside from that because I could not find any art to help back
When
up what
I
I
have a
thought.
physical description, then I'll replace it with a picture.
And he is just kind of like,
Yo, man.
hey, so your friend, he's gonna kill you if you don't get rid of that curse. I have foreseen it.
Which one?
Ivan.
No curse.
Okay.
The one with the battle.
He would have curse.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
The rabbit though, the rabbit, he's just weird. I would talk to the rabbit, but he's kind of,
I talk to him all the time.
I would.
Oh, do you want to talk to him?
No,
Wow.
there's too much going on there.
Okay.
But yeah, get rid of the.
I scared the deity.
You're doing good. I'm really proud of
Yeah,
you.
I
I'm
I
not
don't know if I'm
very.
supposed to say hello. Sorry.
I'm not very good with this whole touchy feely nonsense. I'm not like one of those life gods or whatever, but you're doing good. I'm really proud of you. Get rid of that curse or you're gonna die.
Sure, I'll do it tomorrow.
And he snaps his fingers and you come back to consciousness.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
I was just like reading a book in my imaginary bed.
Ivan,
Ivan, my god talks to me.
Okay.
I need to
That's
see
like
your-
the first time, right? Second, maybe. So since you got
Maybe
your
it's hard to remember. Like it's dreamlike. He said I need to look at your weapon.
see it all the time.
Yeah, but I need to like physically.
No, that's okay.
Ivan, sweetie, let her look at it.
You can hold on to it with one of your hands
Can
or
I
both
touch
of your
it?
hands.
Just let her hold it for a moment.
She's just gonna. You know,
Everyone agreed I get to keep the weapon.
You can
You're
keep
not
it.
letting go. All she's doing
Ivan.
is touching it.
I would never take away
Like
your
this, I poke it. You make people touch it all the time.
Very forcibly.
You don't like It's fine. It's really heavy. I won't. And I'll do whatever.
You dispel the curse.
Yes. Okay. There you go. It just like burst magic or light for a sec. Now it's holy or something. You're welcome.
I don't even have this thing.
What?
Claws are so much better.
I always used to use my claws. What happened? Why use this darn thing?
I think it's because you
I thought you
picked
liked
that
it. I thought you liked it. You would never let anyone else hold it. Be your best friend, but I appreciate it.
Oh, and
Best friend.
Yeah.
This
You didn't let
captain.
anyone. Oh,
he is my first mate, so.
okay, bye.
Thank you.
It's still useful. It's still useful cutting down trees, remember?
You're right. You're right.
So, Ivan, now that your battle axe is not cursed, do you actually hold on to this thing twice your size?
It's holy, you know.
I keep it around. Probably use it less often, much less often. But keep it around.
So, you all travel on this ship.
I want to be the ship's spy.
Can you be the ship's spy?
Heck yeah.
Okay, you're the ship's spy. That's not up to me, man.
There you go.
You just gotta ask him. You all travel on this ship for many, many years to come, slaying. Yes.
What is Danton doing? Does he end up going to be with that guy? Does he hear about the ship and want to be a part of the ship? Like,
Danton, when you guys finally meet up with him, it had
2
been
minutes.
about, it had been about 3 days, when they finally went to be like, oh yeah, Danton, how you doing? Here's your reward. And he was like, dude, like, we're so much friends, man.
I guess he talked.
And they all, the people, specifically Jeremy, the person Red Arc sent to tend to Danton and his placement, there was no option in it. Danton was placed with Mr. Gemglow. Mr. Isra Gemglow,
Works for me.
where he kind of just keeps an eye on him, makes sure that he's actually taking breaks, and they actually become close friends. Going on strange little adventures in the Colossal Groves that, if anyone cares to pick up any of Isra's books when you stop at ports, there is
I'm not
one
reading it.
about... Well, you'd probably shop for books, wouldn't you?
Informative, not
Yeah, but
tales.
you'd still see books.
I do see books.
You'd see Danton on the cover of one.
I pick it up.
Ignore it.
I pick it up.
On the spine, there's Isra's signet. And inside, it's a lot of writing about his adventures in the Underdark in a second-hand format. But at the end, there's a little snippet about his life with Isra. It seems like they are working very well together.
Okay.
And they're very content, despite Isra's immense heartbreak at knowing exactly what happened to Sunflaw, his partner that was living with him.
They'll recover.
You win some, you lose.
You know, some of them just die.
But as you travel over the years, you get quite a name for yourselves across the 11
Heck.
Thieves.
Yeah.
What name is it?
Sonic
Pirate
Wave,
Bane of the Elven Seas.
11 Seas.
11 Seas.
Elvins?
My bad.
If they were Elven, we would have a problem. But
You just like kill all the pirates, or what do you do? How do you...
I kill a lot of pirates. I give them a chance to.
My recruit something.
I try to recruit some. I try to expand to have an armada, not just one ship.
oh,
When we
And it's not just pirates. It's not just pirates. I also go,
Citizens too.
I also go after like some of the sleazy rich folk who like, you know, use their wealth and stuff to oppress poor people and slave traders and things like that.
oh, Costrin. Silkic does come with you on your ship. The Dragonborn lady.
Oh, I didn't remember because I remember the other thing. Oh, she does. All right.
And one morning, you all wake up, and your cards have disappeared. As mysteriously as they came to you, years after you acquired them, they disappear.
And I'm guessing she's gone when that happens?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
She sheds her cloak and starts wearing regular clothing. And
Now,
you get to see her more regularly
Does
as a person.
her and costume like get a little bit closer?
It takes a while to get her to crack, but she does admit some fondness for Kostrin after a bit of traveling on a ship with him.
Heck yeah.
She admires his tenacity and his leadership qualities, as well as his immense creativity when it comes to pirate killing solutions.
As ship spy, I think that when we stop at ports and stuff, I'll like go undercover on other ships, like sabotage them, and then
And he can like do sending and stuff in order to communicate where you are and whatnot.
Yeah, sure.
Once your god tells you about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, dears. So, to wrap this up, where do you think I could improve? Favorite NPC overall? Favorite moment? Would you like to play a full campaign of this? Josiah, we'll start with you.
how I think you could improve. This is your first time, right?
Yep.
I think it was your first time. It was really good. Obviously, I think like get better as time goes on, just naturally. I think, and the only thing I can really think of is maybe just go deeper with world building.
That's something to take tonight.
But yeah, that
I have a lot of world building that I
Not
did
bad
that I
world
felt like if I crammed it all into a session or two, it'd feel too exposition heavy. But I will definitely take that.
overall, I think you did really good. Favorite NPC. It's right, Dark.
Really?
Gave me a cool dagger. What was the other question?
Favorite moment overall, and would you like to play a full campaign of this?
Favorite moment overall. How surprising it was when Ivan just disarmed the poor elf girl. Like, she just came out of nowhere, attacking us, sort of. And then, like,
Poor
I
Angie.
felt bad for her. And then apparently she ate her brothers. I didn't feel bad for her.
In the mind of Kostrin. Nah.
Yeah. So
Bad
that,
at all.
yeah, just him disarming people is confusingly terrible.
That's great.
I'm just glad you didn't try and disarm me. And yes, I would definitely play it for you.
Everyone look at the lights.
Oh, that's surprisingly harsh after the nice red lighting. Alright.
No.
Nathan?
I'm sorry. I feel like no.
Yeah, leaders.
No. What were the questions again?
Where do you think I could improve? Favorite NPC, favorite moment overall, would you like to play a full campaign of this?
Okay. Let's see. Some improvement aspects. And a lot of things are just things that would just come with time. Some more understanding of the rules of the system that just comes with the more you play and read the book and stuff. Oh, sorry, Tux. The NPCs were pretty decent. They were different. Those were good. The combat was was pretty fun. It was a unique enemy, which I enjoyed. Give me an idea for an enemy I don't like.
Don't like that.
But like, really, there aren't really any complaints with that. It's just things that will just improve over time. Like as a first campaign, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It was fun. The NPCs were interesting. The combat was good. The character interactions with NPCs and with the world was good. I guess maybe something would be more descriptive descriptions of stuff.
It did kind of slapdash everything together.
Yeah,
I
like
can
some
understand that.
a little bit more description with things would be good. A little bit with like combat as well can also, make it feel more enticing and interesting and stuff. But yeah, like I said, that just happens. Like the more you world build and stuff like that,
Mhm.
you'll be able to put more of those elements and stuff like that. And the more you do it, the more you'll get better at those. What's the word? When you just spontaneously come up with stuff.
Improvisation.
Improvisation, yes. Because D&D, GMing is like 80% planning and then like 60% improvisation. You don't even use all the stuff you plan. It just ends up pretty much all being most.
That's an improper fraction.
I know, that's the point. You plan for so much, and then you don't use most of that stuff you planned for, and you just improv a whole bunch of it. That's the way it is. Huh? I can't hear what you're saying.
It does make sense.
Yeah, it does. I'm saying
It makes sense.
it's
to
over
me.
planning. And then you
The
don't.
numbers don't add up.
That's the point.
It's about the numbers.
Whatever. The
What do they
numbers
mean?
makes sense. But yeah, just the more you do it, the better you'll get at improv, and the better it'll be. But it was fun. Then NPCs. Favorite NPC?
Mhm.
Freaking Jeremy.
You guys didn't even get to see that much of him, and you're like, the fuck you, Jeremy.
I'm gonna freaking just hate on you, buddy. Freaking Jeremy. Like, the last thing I said to him was another slap in the face, but it was also like you could do better, dude. Just do better. Like, come on, man. Stop being a lazy slouch and stuff. So, I'm just a little curious. What happened with Jeremy?
He's fired.
Well, he never got the girl.
No, obviously.
When Talik comes in, which, by the way, Talik, if any of you remember, is the Dragonborn that Isra talked about a lot in his books.
Oh,
So Talik takes over and really whips the shit out of Jeremy to get him into shape.
yeah!
So
Heck yeah.
you get correspondence sometimes when Rydark actually feels fit to tell you guys. Because she just gets letters at random ports, and you're not sure how she's managing that, but she eventually gets a letter that lets her know that Jeremy got sent on a mission and came back successful.
Hey, and he didn't die. Nice.
It was
Say
a
that.
solo mission, too.
He came back as a body.
Yeah.
Came back.
Yeah, so it was. What was the other thing? Favorite moment?
Favorite moment, and then would you like a full campaign of this?
I think probably my favorite moment was the elf like his arm got off.
God!
It's just like, wow, this girl is an absolute idiot, and her arm's off. All right, this escalated quickly. He ran up to her like, you should stop, and then she attacks him. He's like, oh, you made a mistake, and then boom, there goes an arm. Like, it was just okay. He's gonna attack her and hurt her, and then you're like, and her arm gets cut. Like, we're just like, what?
She did not have that many hit points.
Dang!
She really didn't. I was kind of going based off of percentages as far as hit points went, and she did not have that many. So, shit, there it is. Arms off.
Rip. And then for a campaign, yeah, I'd be interested, and I It just made me really want to do a pirate campaign now.
Yeah. That's how I feel.
I still have a pirate campaign idea. I just don't have the time for it. Ah! But no, I think it would be fun to play as Captain Caution, maybe. Just putting that out there.
We'll
If we
see.
ever pick these people up again.
We'll see. Connor, where do you think I could improve?
Yeah, it was all terrible.
That's not what.
Yeah.
Improve everything.
Oh, terribly.
I mean, I don't know. First thing about Jamie, really.
Okay, so I guess, did you enjoy yourself?
It's
Since
a good time.
Oh yeah, it was enjoyable.
Um, yes. I mean, I agree with most of what Nathan said, I guess.
that's funny. I've been playing D&D for 8 years now.
8 years? Is that what you said? Or 4
8.
years?
8 years.
Oh,
I've been playing since I was 14.
Dang.
It's not so much lack of knowledge in the system. A, I didn't memorize your character sheets. B, I'm very
I don't
loosey-goosey.
expect anyone to.
I was just kind of like, oh, what does that do again?
I will
Alright.
never memorize my players' character sheets. That just you have everything else you need to memorize. Players keep track of
Which
their
means
own
I can
character
cheat more.
But
sheets.
I've been playing D&D for 8 years, but my memory is kind of shit because I've had a lot of traumatic brain injuries. So,
All that football playing.
more like taking tumbles downstairs and a health condition that causes me to black out.
That sounds enjoyable.
So favorite NPC.
She wouldn't know because she blacks out.
Like messing with Jeremy.
I want to make more hateable characters for you guys. Or just vaguely incompetent characters. Can't believe you guys just... I knew you guys would like not like Danton. I was like,
I mean,
he's
you
gonna be
told us
annoying.
at the beginning, yeah, you guys find him annoying. It's like, alright, I'm leaning full into that.
I think the fact that this was supposed to be a short campaign made us be like, alright, we're just gonna have fun and hate
Yeah.
these characters.
Yeah.
I
pretty much.
set it up that way. I was like, you guys are gonna have fun hating people. I'm gonna lean into
Yeah, the
You
stage
did a
one
good
is
job
high,
at that.
though.
it.
Because it was supposed to be a one shot. Like,
And then I just could not.
I would never act this way in a full play. Ever.
I don't know. I wouldn't DM it like this either. But it was. I probably would, but maybe not as loosey goosey. So you really like messing with Jeremy, huh? Favorite moment.
And Danton, Jeremy and Danton, man. It's so much fun.
Favorite NPC yet? Favorite moment?
Been up since 8 a.m.
Maybe when I was... Probably the fairy on the boat. Very good. She's like, I forget what she said, but she like mumbled something. I was like, whatever. That whole interaction interrupted.
Does that ever work? Is it working now? No. No, it still doesn't work.
Play more of this. Yes.
Improvement.
Yes.
Just be better.
Yeah, I know. Humbled.
I don't know. I mean, this is just a short game, so nothing bothered me really, because nothing was going to be set up for anything long for us. So I don't really have anything to say.
Did you enjoy yourself?
I did enjoy myself. It was fun. I enjoyed D&D as a system. I like how everything is really simple and easy. I would love to make a character for this someday. And yes. Don't remember anything else. Favorite character, NPC, was probably Dan.
Who?
Dan?
The guy,
Dan?
the guy sheriff.
Yeah.
Ah!
Is that legit?
No.
Damn it!
No, it's
He
canon.
was-
It's
he was
canon
a-
now.
I was gonna draw something
He
for
was
it.
the most annoying character I've ever had to deal with.
God, I did my
Wait,
job.
Really?
Yeah?
My job.
Yeah, who else?
Even more annoying than this guy? I mean, Talk was pretty great. Like, you really found him more annoying than Talk? That's really impressive.
Anyway, what was the next thing?
Extremely
Favorite
moved.
moment.
I love you so
I'm gonna
much.
throw something at you, and it's gonna hurt you.
No, seriously,
My-
no. Which one was more annoying to you? Was it Talk or him? Come on, you gotta talk to me.
No,
Come
please
on,
don't. No,
yeah,
no,
dude. Man, come on, bro.
no. I will leave.
Tell me.
No, please don't. I actually need your feedback.
Yeah, he was extremely annoying, and I hated him. But it was fun trying to keep him around because I knew the others hated him too. Favorite moment? Just every time you immensely failed at getting anyone
Hey,
to
you succeeded in
talk
that.
to you longer than
Hi, Josiah.
needed
Thank
to.
you for playing.
Bye.
I don't know how you won her over, but you did it.
I think it was pity.
It was pity at first, and she's like, this isn't too bad.
There's a lot of different factors.
Not too bad for
She saw your junk, so
Yeah.
that was
Dude,
decided.
you're welcome. I am your freaking what is it called? Wingman? No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm your wingman, and apparently I'm a good wingman.
Well, I was out. What else?
Would you like to play a full campaign with us?
Sure. I would have to know what we're actually doing, but yeah, I'd love to make a character in D&D. Keep playing.
I think if I actually do full on write, which I've been trying to. This is something I've been trying to do the past year and a half, but it's hard to devote time and brain energy to it when I've got other stuff going on, such as campaigns I'm playing in, and doing character stuff for the campaigns I'm playing in. By the way, Nathan, half of this book is all the stuff I'll ever need. The other half is for notes during the long campaign. It's a full-on spell book. It has all my stats in it. It has inventory space. It's got different levels of spells. It has my spell slots. It has my rage songs. It's got everything.
Nice.
And I've actually started solidly writing backstory. But yeah, I was really.
You have half a month.
Yep, half a month.
I'm almost done.
I might actually extend that because I have not been able to work on any RP stuff in the past half month.
Well, I'm
I don't wanna
hoping
wait
this
longer.
kind of gave you a little bit of break, not having to think about something.
No, it's not that. I would have. I needed it. I would have been working during the weekdays and stuff. No, I'm talking about it. I've just been extremely busy. I haven't had the time. That's what we'll see.
Well,
Oh.
I really enjoyed getting to DM for you guys. Connor, you are very distracting in the worst possible way. I try to.
Why are you like that?
That
in
would be
my
the only
games?
improvement I
Flirt
would
with
say
me
is,
more. I always have to flirt with you.
being better at
I'll do
staying
it if you want.
composed.
I will do a lot better when I'm actually doing it consistently.
Yeah.
It is a little hard when you know that this is kind of
Oh,
going to end
we're back.
sooner rather
Alright,
than later.
But I'm sorry, I've changed.
But
So this is one of
Oh.
my gripes, I guess.